first.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Blueprints. Sorry, my OBS just started getting mad at me for some reason as I changed, but it seems okay now. I don't know what just happened, but I'm sure it's fine. Hello everybody! Welcome back to Blueprints. Happy Sunday! It is time for some more puzzling, for some more books, for some more notes. I've taken notes. I have a goal for today's stream, considering what I learnt from the new clue book, and I'm very, very excited to see how it goes. But yes, happy Sunday to you too. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Lumsev. Congratulations on the first, and thank you so much for the resub for 4 years. Half of
8.
Yeah, sorry, that took me a second to find the button.
8.
Welcome in. Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the
8
as well. Hydration redeemed to start with. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on first. Sarah Pup, it's lovely to see you. Hello. Bree, hello. Lovely to see you. Let me open this up. Enjoy my sippy. Oh, I didn't change the monster on the screen. I'm not drinking the pink one. It is Blueprints time. I'm drinking the Lewis Hamilton one. There we go. The blue can. Blue can. Let me get that as it should be. I forgot to change that on the stream and I didn't realize. But hello. I hope everyone's been having a lovely weekend. I have had a little bit of a rough weekend. But it's okay, because now I get to play some more blueprints, and that is all that matters. Yesterday was a lot of fun. I was on Mari's channel. I did a little PowerPoint for the PowerPoint party. It was just me talking about my OCs, and I had so much fun. People actually seemed to like them. I was so nervous that everyone would just be like, why do we care about this? But people actually cared, and it was so fun. It was so good. And the presentations everyone else did was so good as well. I have a new TTRPG system I want to play a game with. But yes, yesterday was a lot of fun. Today has been a bit of an uphill battle in regards to being a functioning human being. But that's okay, because who needs to be a functional human being when you have a house? When you can build a virtual house with puzzles, right? Oh, you were hitting 8 before I made the joke. Oh, I love it. Great minds think alike. But yeah, I'm so excited to play some more blueprints because I've been having a little think. I've been having a little think since last time, and let me pull up the notes. Let me go through. There's not much left. There's not much that I've actually updated in the notes this time, but there are a couple of things I do want to mention before I start. First of all, I'm pretty sure I have built all of the rooms that are currently in my drafting pool, so I need to prioritize the drafting studio. I need the other rooms. I need to add them to my pool. That is my biggest priority for getting all the rooms. I just need, like, the rooms I haven't built yet. And also, I'm guessing there might be, like, one discovery one that I haven't found yet, so I'll have to, like, snoop around a bit more for that. But yes, notes from last time, a lot of it's all the same. However, now, down here with my little Sanctum realm sigil area, I've updated this now that we've actually read the whole book and I have all of the information I need. I have all of that here now. So I have this as a handy guide whenever I need it for making the other sigils. And also, one thing I was thinking of, I was going through this trying to think, like, we know that Nuance has, like, the air travel. I'm guessing Morajai probably has ship travel because of the ship on the White Seas. Vera had the stamp with the turtle on it, so I think that's right. Arch Aries had the Stormy stamp, so I think that's right. And I was also thinking academic, because there's the one here, there's a specific mode for, like, academic society, considering the dormitory had, like, Kororika University. That could be a hint that it's more of an academic society. That's what I'm thinking at the moment, but I don't know much about Kororika, so I've put it with a question mark because I'm not sure, and I still have so much I need to find out. But I have a feeling that when I eventually get to buy this book, the unredacted version, I think this will have a lot of information about the other realms, because a lot of it all got redacted. It all got censored for Fen Aries. But I think there's going to be more information about the realms, because, like, all of this here, all the stuff about Iraja was super redacted in the one that we saw, but when it's uncensored, I will have more information from that. Hopefully. So yeah, my plan for today has been updated. I've added throne room, bringing the crown to the throne room. If I can make that possible, that could be very interesting to see if that does something. And also the new thing I have now, turn scorched sundial base. I think I need to set fire to the sundial. So that's going to be my main goal for the stream. That's what I want to do the most. It's the thing I really want to do. Also, Tuniflow, hello! Weather isn't good enough to be functional. Time to become one with the floor. Oh, I feel you. Oh, it has gotten so warm here recently. Apparently Tuesday is going to be the worst day for temperature here. So Talos Tuesday is going to be quite interesting. Me trying to do the in the beginning puzzles whilst it's like 32 degrees outside. It's going to be interesting. It'll be questionable, but I'm hoping I will survive. Also, Gambler, hello! Welcome in, Meowdy! One blueprints haiku, please. Ooh. This is my house now. But I still have no idea what is going on. Okay, actually, I like that. I'm just gonna, like, add that to the end. This... Oops, caps lock. This is my house now. but I still have no idea what is going on. Haiku time! What else? Let me think of another one. Down with Fen Aries. I'm trying to think of like a fun one for here. Last line can be raise up the black flags. Propaganda. Tyranny. There we go. This is my don't let Fen Aries see this haiku. Down with Fen Aries. Propaganda. Tyranny. Raise up the black flags. And let me think of like one more. One more good one. I like parlor games. Logic puzzles are so fun. Teehee, I feel smart. There we go. I thought, as you can tell, I thought really hard about that one. Oh, could I do something that has blue in it? I've just realized these are blueprints haikus, but I haven't made one that actually has the word blue in, so I kind of want to do that. On Wednesday, you'll have up to 35 again. Oh no, I am so sorry. I hope you survive. I feel kind of lucky that like the highs of the temperature for next week are looking at 32 at the moment. It's not nice. I don't like a high of 32. That is about 10 degrees higher than I would like it to be. But it's 32 for like one day and then it's going down again. So I'm hopeful the weather won't be too bad. I hope, because I do so badly in the heat as it is. I mean, my room is 28 degrees right now. It's a little warm in here. That was a very good one, thank you. It works well. I like that one. Let me do a blue one. Blueprints lay the plan. Meticulously thought out. Tunnel through the wall. There we go. Perfect. This is it. This is the most perfect haiku I've ever made in my life. Blueprints lay the plan. Meticulously thought out. Tunnel through the wall. That's how I play blueprints. That's how I do it. That's how we do it. Hold on, I'm gonna add that as a quote actually. If I can remember how to add my own quotes. What's my own command again? Is it add quote or quote add? I think it's add quote. We will soon find out. No, it's quote add. No, it is! There we go! I got it right! Yay! And now I put my incognito back. Perfect. Perfection! Oh, both work? Oh, maybe? I don't know. I don't actually remember. I know I wrote it in the about section which one does work. I guess it is just add quote and not quote add. I never remember which way around it is. But now I've done it. I still won't remember. I still won't remember it, but in theory I should be able to. Anyway, those are some good haikus. You redeemed it once and you got 4 haikus. Congratulations. Oh yeah, it does work with either of them. I guess there's a cooldown as well for the bot commands. But that's good to know. That's good to know. I don't have to worry as much now. Hey, fabulous. Also, what a great random quote to pull up. You can't fight fire with fire, you just get more fire. That might be what happens today. But who knows? Maybe everything will be fine. But I am thinking, oh yeah, I've gone through all of this. There's actually one more thing as well that I did that I did want to. Oh, I kind of want a candle in my head. I always do. It's fun. But only virtually. I don't want anyone to do that in real life, please. That would not be great. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have a sippy. Oh, I'm so glad. Everyone is so kind to me. I'm so glad. But yes, one more thing I did want to talk about. I was thinking very hard about it. And you know how I've borrowed a new clue from the library again because of not noticing that there were like words with numbers attached to them and I didn't check them all out? Every checked corner case had a case clue found. I suddenly had a realization. Considering a new clue gave me the clue on how to find the microchip that was in the vase, I'm thinking this is also going to be the clue for the other microchip. And then I was like, how did I even find that other microchip? Oh yeah, it was the words that were written weirdly on the notes in the pantry and the office. And oh, hey, what do you know? The office and the pantry are two of the corner cases. I think it's just this. I think it is just like a microchip clue. Like, I guess I'll find out for sure because I did borrow the book again, but I think we can just like move this up to a new clue. But I think it's gonna be something like, what would it be? Let me just stick that there. Words written weirdly. Because it had bridge and west. So I was like poking around the west bridge and that was how I ended up digging up what was going on. I'm guessing there's a note in the patio and a note in the nook that also has like a word that's written instead of printed. And I'm guessing it's gonna be... Well, I was thinking lower, but I guess low, because then it would be like a lowercase clue. Every checked corner case... Is there like note on there? Oh, it would be room probably, or rooms. So then I'm just guessing the message would then just be something like every checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found. And that's gonna just be the hint to get the microchip. So I don't think I actually need this. I don't think I needed to get a new clue out again. I think I have deduced what it probably is. And I don't think I actually need to place them in the corners either. But it was a cute idea. It was a cute idea. I'm glad I had the idea. I'm kind of sad that I realized it wasn't a thing before I managed to build them in all four of the corners, because it would have been really funny to do that and have nothing happen. But yeah, I'm pretty convinced it is this, but I've borrowed it from the library again, so I can double check it for sure and make sure, but I think it's probably gonna be something like that. But yeah, that's all I really have on here. Oh, and also the update of this as well that I found. So considering this has like 4 on it, this has 4, this has 3. The next one's gonna have like 3 or 4, I'd presume. There's 5 left, so there could be either 1 or 2 things left with letters for me. Because I need 5 letters to fill this out. Knowing that it's a 3x3 grid. I just can't speak today. What's going on? I'm stumbling over my L's and R's and I have no idea why. Why am I like this? More monster, clearly. But yeah, seeing as I only need 5, that could be either 1 more note or 2. So I need to keep a lookout to see if I can find anything else for this. But yeah, I think my main priorities are going to be, I want to do the scorched sundial base. I want to see if I can scorch that. And I also really still want to go to grade 4 geography with a magnifying glass so I can look at everything on the map, because I haven't been able to look at that properly and I really want to. But that's not the biggest priority because it does involve like building the schoolhouse and a bunch of classrooms. Although at least it's only grade 4, I guess. And then there's the thing with the throne room. There's more books from the library, and also priority, buy unredacted book and get trophies. Unlock blue tents. Was it 110? No, it was the blue bird was 110. I don't know how much the blue tents cost, but it was like locked behind 8 trophies or something. Was it? I don't remember now. I'll have to go back and check. Where was it? It was the Mount Holly gift shop. Yeah, it can only be purchased after obtaining 8 trophies. I want that. Because that seems really interesting. I want a blue tent. But yeah, just blame it on the weather always works. It probably is, honestly. Like, whenever it's warm, my brain starts to melt. And, like, having a rough day as well has been a little tough. But I think it'll be okay because I'm happy now. Now that I get to play more blueprints. But yeah, the main priority is I want to get the trophies. I'm thinking, like, the parlor and billiard room, the pool room will be the easiest ones to get. And also the one for, like, building all of the rooms. If I can get more drafting rooms, like the drafting studio, and be able to get the ones that I don't have in my pool yet. Because I think there's 2 that I don't have added to my pool. I'm not sure. I can check easier when I'm in the game, I suppose. But yes, I am very excited to return to Blueprints. So we continue on day... I did not check. 40-something. 43? When it loads? 46! Oh, I'm further ahead than I thought. Nice.
Yes! Oh my god!
Here we go! Here we go, I'm in the house. And also... if anyone was here last week and remembers, I have the Blessing of the Monk, which means if I call it a day in a room in my house, I can draft that room from the grounds the following day. And does anyone remember where I called it a day at the end of the last stream? It was the treasure room. The treasure trove. So I can get a lot of money right at the start. My allowance is 30? Oh, I love this. I love this. I love to be rich. Right, so now when I do this... Look at that. I forgot it costs a gem. Okay, so it keeps the gem requirements for here too. I'm glad I've got the 2 from the thing here. But yes, there we go. And this will be my 3rd time drafting it. So there should be 15 gold here. Yes. So I'm starting with 45 gold, which is really nice. Oh, and there's... Whoa, hello, this is a different one.
Huh?
This is a different chest. Whoa, okay. When I drafted this in the house, it had the crates that looked like the ones at the bottom of the reservoir. This is a different one. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I have to come back here with keys. That is interesting. Ooh. We shall see. Let's hope I actually get rooms to use all that money. I hope so. Well, I've made my library common, so that should be fine. So if I can hopefully build the bookshop, I really want to get the unredacted history book. So ideally, I need something that can give me rerolls before I travel, like, from the library. Oh, conference room. Don't mind if I do. Lovely, lovely start. Nothing will be scattered. It will all be here. Right, let's go for the corner. Hey, library! What do you know? I'm gonna build it. I'm not gonna build up from it yet. Because I do want the rerolls. Oh, I don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't even properly check this. Oh, I don't know. You can kind of see a little bit that there are, like, faded numbers. Like, you can see the low one. Yeah, I think I'm right. Yeah, I think I'm right. Well, I had a look. I got it out again. I'll probably get the magnifying glass again at some point. Let's go west side. I'm heading to the west. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good start, honestly. Oh, Den, my beloved. A lovely Den. Oh, there's a trunk there as well. Oh, if I can get a sledgehammer. That would be glorious. Right, this corner. Oh, lovely. Oh, I like this start. This is a really nice start. I hope I'm not jinxing it now. But this is a lovely start. Oh my goodness, I can change the rarity. Maid's Chamber, rare. I don't like you, go away. What's the rarity of the archives? Unusual? Yeah, I can keep that unusual. Archives could still be useful because there was still the thing with the aquarium that I haven't figured out. And it mentioned the archives and like pointed to one of the filing cabinets. So I don't want to make it too rare. Oh, but the gift shop. Let's make that common. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Wonderful. The gift shop is common. The maid's chamber is rare. The archives are uncommon. I'm happy with that. Oh, glorious. I didn't realize the Mount Holly gift shop was rare because I've already seen it a couple of times. It hasn't felt super rare to me. I guess I've just been lucky with that one. Right, from here. Oh, the hallways are so handy along this edge, but I do like the lab. I'm gonna do hallway to add a hallway for tomorrow. And let's go here. Oh. Dead end from this direction, but I can wiggle around to the den at least. Do I want to do the kitchen? Oh, I could try the quest bedroom. I don't know if I'm going to be reaching the antechamber, but on the off chance I do. No, I think I'm going to just do regular bedroom. Because there's still a mystery in here as well with this pointing down. I don't know what it means. I have a silly idea, actually. I've just had a silly idea. Okay, so the outside room was where I built the tomb, and that was, like, above the undergroundy area. I wonder if I build this room in the outside, if something will happen with this. I don't know if it will. No, because it kind of led, like, along and around to the underground. I don't know. I can't, like, pass the layout in my head. But I kind of want to try that anyway, just for a laugh, just to see if it does anything. If it doesn't, whatever. I've wasted my last day of the monk. I can just get another blessing when I get the shrine again. Right, that's going to be my idea that I will probably forget. Let's see. Let's go from the entrance hall. I'm going to go this way. Ooh. Workshop. I've built all of the things, but if I want to build the burning glass... I got a compass. Okay. If I want to build the burning glass, I'm going to need a way to build it. A place to build it. So I got that, and I've got the foundation access as well. Let's go this way. Ooh, courtyard. That's a really nice place for the courtyard, actually. Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna go pull the lever for the antechamber because I feel like if I don't, that's gonna be the time that I end up getting to the antechamber. And like, I don't think I need anything in room 46 at the moment. I just really like stepping in there and feeling accomplished. Oh, I wonder if like I build the bedroom next to the foundation, if that'd do something. There'd be something down here when it has the pointy down. Right, anyway, I'm going to go pull the sanctum lever, which is from this way now. And then I'm gonna head back. But yeah, I guess main priority is just I get the burning glass. Either make the burning glass or get to rank 8 and do the knight armory thing and see if I can buy that flaming torch from the armory again. But I feel like that might be a little trickier. There we go. Let's get you open. Oh, I wonder what would happen if I called it a day in room 46. Could I just get the crown immediately? Maybe that's what I have to do. Ooh, actually, if I can get to room 46, I think that's my priority over the bedroom. That would be so nice. That would give me more of a chance to potentially have the crown and reach the throne room. Oh, I'm having ideas. I'm excited. Oh, I love this game. I love how whenever I'm not playing this game, I'm just thinking of like potential things I could do. Like, I've just been thinking about it all week, coming up with things. Like, when I realized like the thing with a new clue was probably going to be the clue for the microchip, like the other microchip, I was like, oh, I should have realized that, maybe. Yeah, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Jack. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I may have a sip of my Lewis Hamilton Monster. It is such a unique flavor to it. Like, it tastes like fruit, but I can't tell, like, quite which fruit it is. It's kind of, like, a little bit peachy. A little bit, like, plummy. It's like, well, it's mentioned that it, like, the flavor is stone fruits. But, like, the peach and plum are, like, what I taste the most. But, like, in a very mild sense. Like, it's not overpowering. But, yes, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you for the posture check as well. Let me have a stretch. I sit up straight as I melt in the heat. Well, welcome. I hope you've had a good weekend. Oh, there's a shovel here. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I'm happy. Do I get anything good? I got a key. Nice. Okay, the question is, do I keep traveling or do I head back out to open that the chest in the treasure trove? I'm so curious about it. I don't think I should waste my steps though, because I'll waste like 12 steps doing that and coming back. No, I think I've got to keep building for a bit first. A little bit more of a house. Ooh. Okay, I'm blocking this hallway. But that's fine. It's parlor time, yes! My beloved. I love it. Yeah, stone fruits is also not really a small category. Yeah, there's so many. It's just like any fruit that has like a pit in the center. Like cherries would count. Like, I always think like cherries, plums, peaches, nectarines as like the first things I think of. But there are so many. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. They both directly contradict each other then. This is not an empty box. Okay. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. If those are both empty and this is the one, if this is not an empty box, then that would mean they're all true, which they can't be. So this one is lying. This is not an empty box, that's lying, that one's empty. And so the empty boxes are both false. This one's saying the empty boxes are both true. This one's saying this is not an empty box. If this is false, then this is an empty box. If this is false, then the empty boxes are both false. If this is false, the empty boxes are both false. But this one is true then, so they're in here. Hee hee. Got him. I love logic. See, the thing with the logic puzzles is they're actually not that hard to figure out. Like, if you understand what they're all saying, all you have to do is just in your head go, okay, this is true, these two are both false. Go through it. If any contradict, then that's not the right answer. So then you go true, true, false. And then if that works and none of them contradict, you know which are true and false. If they do contradict, it's not that. You try a different option, true, false, true. And you can just work it out through that. It's a very nice, like, process to it. And that's why I like them so much. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, do I do the breakfast nook? Wait, was Nook one of the ones I saw the note in? I haven't looked in the Nook for a word written weirdly. I'm gonna build the breakfast Nook. Because 1, it's always nice to have keys. 2, I like the bacon and eggs. And 3, I want to see if there is a note with something written strangely. Let's get my key. Let's get my bacon and eggs. Lovely. Because there's this note. Beside! It says beside, and it's... Oh. That's a trickier one to notice. The others were like... The 2 that I saw were really obviously different. This one's a little more disguised by the font, I think. But that's good to know. Nook. Beside. So if it would be in this order as well, it would be something beside West Bridge. It's probably going to be dig beside West Bridge, isn't it? Which I already did. Amazing. The box logic. Also, Nero, hello! Welcome, welcome! Blueprints is going well. I've only just started. I haven't done much yet. I'm right at the beginning, but I'm excited to be playing more. I love this game. It's so good. But welcome. I hope you've had a good weekend. Welcome in. Oh, this is the only one you made a note of ever. Trickier to notice, spots it immediately. Well, I spotted it immediately now that I knew I was looking for something. But I've looked at this note several times, and I've zoomed in on this part as well, and I've never noticed the lowercase beside there. That's so interesting. I love that I accidentally got that one before getting all of the hints for it. Right, let's go this way. Oh, it's locked. I'm gonna leave it a second. Because I might be able to loop around from the courtyard. And if I get a decent room, then it may auto-unlock. There's the throne room! Oh, do I build it? Oh, do I? It'll be all of my gems. It's all my gems. I don't know if I want to build it. Because I don't know if I'm going to get to the antechamber or not. Because it relies on me finding the secret garden as well. Or the Great Hall. I'm going to do the drawing room instead. But then that door is open and I don't have to waste a key on it. Hee hee. Right. I'm going to go through the foundation. Oh, I can dig these up now. One thing, when I end up in a room with dig spots, I've kind of gotten to the point where I will wait until I've opened the doors now before I dig them all up in case I build kennels. And there's a locked door and I can just unlock it with the kennels. Right. But I only need to leave one for that, so I can dig the rest. But I have shovel! I got a worthless old shoe! Yay! I'm winning. And I got a single coin. I win. Oh, you got a Talos Principle quote. The guy with the arms, you know. Don't worry about it. I still love going back to that clip. Just... like, I'm just disappointed in myself in it. I'm just like, well, they all have arms. You know what I mean. Right, this is not locked, which is good. But there's 2 dead ends. Although, I guess the dead ends aren't too bad. Like, I can continue around from other directions. No, I think I do want to continue up here. I'm going to do the kitchen. But I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to dig up that last dig spot. And I'm going to get something really good. Never mind. Right, I don't have any reroll dice or anything, but I might go from the conference room and see if I can build something up from there, because that would be a fine place for a dead end. Like, I would not mind building a dead end here. You watch, this is going to be the one time I don't get a single dead end showing up. Yeah, what do you know? What do you know? Amazing. Incredible. Gift shop. Okay. Why not? Of course it is. Let's keep going from the drawing room, I guess. Drawing room or kitchen? Drawing room. I can reroll in the drawing room at least once. So let's see. The chicken gets sent back to the chicken. Oh, I love how all of the quotes are just me flubbing my words. Oh, the best kind of quotes. Is there a public list of the quotes somewhere? I don't think so. You can do like quote and then a number and it will do like whichever number that is, but some quotes have been deleted when it's just been like single words or like typos and irrelevant things. So not all of them are there, but you can just do like quote and a number and see if anything comes up. I'm trying to remember what the most recent quote was. What number are we up to? Let me check. There's 150 quotes so far. The last one was quote 150. Also, there is a short like countdown, like a time limit on the bot. So sometimes a command won't work if you do it at the same time as someone else, but you can just do it again. Oh, 46 must have been one of the deleted ones. Oh, no, 69 is there. That's... It's bread. Oh, Xander quote. Oh, Xander's the one who does the navigating. Yes. For good reason. Okay. Storeroom, chapel, boiler room. I think boiler room is actually a really good one to have here. Because of the multiple directions I can go in. So I might not even do the redraw. I think that's just a good one to have. So I'm just going to build it. And we're going to go left. There's not many locked doors. This is quite nice. Okay, yeah, these are dead ends. This is a dead end moment. Do I do the terrace or the closet? I want items. Closet. As lovely as the terrace is and how good it is to not have to pay gems, I was hoping for dice. I'll take a coin purse though. I guess it's gonna be a run of getting a coin purse with nothing to spend it on. Teehee. Right. Let's see if you are locked. You are not locked. Ooh. Oh, actually, security is nice to have here. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me check if there's any dig spots too. Anywhere to dig down here? Nope, not today. Okay. That's fine. Didn't need it anyway. Security room! Yay! Let's change the security settings. Keycard system. Security level low. I don't have a keycard. Offline mode. Unlock all of the doors if there is a blackout. And then I didn't type the password. Let me actually type the password. Swan song. And I can order another thing for the shop. So staff services, special orders. I'm going to do the special order for... What was it? For the burning glass. Hold on. Burning glass, metal detector, and magnifying glass. Okay, so I'm going to put in an order for a metal detector. Yes. Fabulous. Nicely done. Your favorite is one of the later ones. The Rise My Undead Gnome Army. I think it's so much funnier the fact that that quote was from a Lego flower building stream. Building Lego flowers, it's so good. But yeah, that's a great one. Okay, I'm going to use a key. I want to go in this direction. I don't like this. I'm doing the pantry so I can keep going on the east side of the house. That is the only reason. Oh, I guess I get a banana as well. It's not all bad. And some money. Because this was the first one I noticed because it was so obvious there with the Bridget, like, that it was written differently. Right, because what was the other one? The patio, I think. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Ooh. Corridor is nicer to have later on, to be honest. I don't like that. Don't like these. Commissary. Okay. Let's see if I can get lucky with what is for sale. Oh. Sledgehammer, thank you. Magnifying glass, thank you. I will leave the others for now. In case I get the bookshop and I end up being sad that I spent all of my money. But I like this. Oh! I'm so sad. I'm so sad I only have 2 gems. I can't build it. I guess it's the spare green room. Because I don't want to build the freezer in case I can't unfreeze things again. I need to spend my stuff. Alright, spare green room. I don't have any reroll things. Maybe I'm just gonna go to the library and see if I get lucky. If I don't, then whatever. I might not even get enough money to buy it, so... It's not the biggest problem. But I am running a little low on steps. For me. Drawing room. I'm so lost. I'm so bad at navigating. Something, this is why Xander's the navigator. Hehe. Oh, maybe I'll go in the kitchen. Because then I can see what food there is and I can get some food. And then I will have more steps. And then I will be fine. Like, there might be something in here as well. Oh, the main course today is glazed salmon. Very nice. Oh, chef salad. 5 steps for every green room in your house. How many do I have? I've already got 3. That would be 15 steps for 5 coins. That's a bargain, because that's 15 steps for 8 coins. Oh, I might build more green rooms, though. Do I do it? Oh, I'm gonna do it. It's nice to have. And... round to the library. Yeah, because I have the magnifying glass. If I can get a metal detector, then I can build the burning glass and do what I want to do. But I feel like the chances of me getting the metal detector are not very high. But it's okay. Hold on. I'm going to, like, double check this for sure. Because it was this page. So I guess, like, low. Yep, low has got an 8. Rooms is 5 and 14. And what was the other one? Every? That I guessed? Oh, there isn't an every. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my notes back. Da, 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 da. And it is a new clue. Here, so I need number 1. But 8 was low. And 14 was rooms. It was 5 and 14. Is it 5 and 14? Yeah, it was 5 and 14. So I'm missing 1 and also 12 and 13. So let me have a look again. 1. Oh, all? all is number 1. In 12. In the, okay. So it's all checked corner case rooms had a case clue found in the rooms. You don't even need the last 3. You don't even need that part. But okay, I've got the message now at least. It's what I thought. It's what I figured out. But I'm glad it's clarified. Okay, now for the moment of truth. Will I get the bookshop? Nope. I do not get the bookshop. Which one do I want it? Ugh. Doesn't really matter what I do here. I don't have many gems, so this doesn't feel super useful. I guess maybe the laundry room. Oh, it's a shame I couldn't have built the laundry room off the security room here and be able to power it, because I'm pretty sure the security room, because it has the gear, so it has the power connection. So, like, if I can build, like, a powered room here, that would be ideal. I don't know. I'm going to build the laundry room. I'm just going to build it because there was an X as well in the aquarium that was, like, in front of one of the machines, but I don't remember. I don't know if I, like, wrote it down or not. Because my aquarium notes are sorely lacking, because I thought I'd taken so many screenshots, and then I was going back afterwards and I couldn't find any. But yeah, I have this one for the archive, which was, like, pointing to this filing cabinet. But there was something for the laundry room as well. There was, like, an X on the ground. I just don't remember where it was, and I don't have the screenshots, so I kind of need to do that again, I guess. Or go through my VODs again. But the hard part now is, when I go back through the VODs now, I don't remember which stream I did a thing in, because I've built these rooms so many times now. So I'll be going through and I'll be like, when was it before I did this thing? That I drained the aquarium? When did I do that? Nothing in the bin. Okay. But yeah, this is like a powered machine. So that needs power to work. But these ones will work. I can just launder currency here. I could have 34 gems. Which would be ridiculous. Or 34 keys. 24 keys even. Okay, but actually, ooh. I'm gonna think about that. This would be ideal for if I could get either the locker room or drain the reservoir, get the pump room. If I can get either of those, then it would be so worth doing this to just get loads and loads of keys. Oh. I fully forgot that there was, like, the key laundering, too. I was just thinking in terms of, like, money and gems. That's really good. That's really good. Ooh. I have more ideas now. Anyway, I guess I'm going back up to security. Before I go, I am actually going to go back out to the outside room. Because I feel like I'm going to use a lot of steps getting back to where I was in the house. And I don't want to miss my chance to do this. I want to unlock it. Oh, it won't let me. I have a key and it still won't let me unlock it. Oh, this is going to be a special key, isn't it? Oh. A special Arinda Aries key? Oh. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Ooh. All right. More mysteries. I love how I figure some things out and then something else pops up and it's like, haha, surprise. You thought you were getting close to the truth? You are not even scratching the surface. That's what I love about it. If your notes are all screenshots, you always have a date. Yeah, but I thought I'd taken a screenshot of it, but I was going through my screenshots and I couldn't find any. So it was just like, oh, I guess I forgot at that moment. I need to do more. Right, I'm gonna go from security. Whoop. I got stuck on a rock. Which way? Yes. Wooble my way through. Hold on, because... Yeah, it's locked. This is my last key, but I'm going to use it. And there's the pool for potentially the locker room or the pump room. I'm doing it. I have no keys. I have no gems. If these are both locked, I'm in trouble. There's my trunks. There's my trunks. I could do with draining this again, probably. I don't know where I would put the water, though. I guess I can put some more back in the fountain. Oh, let's go sideways first. Yes, it's open. The kennel. The kennel, my beloved. I love it. I love you, my lovely, my lovelies. Wonderful, lovely, precious babies. I love you. I love you. You're lovely. You're so lovely. I get pets too. Yeah. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. No, they're lovely. And now I will dig that up. I got a silver key and I know this door's unlocked. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. That went really well. Okay. What do we got here? Oh. I can't build the throne room. I don't really want to build the coat check here. I guess it's going to be the dark room. We're going to build a random room. Time for a game of chance. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I will have a sip. A congratulatory sip for a job well done. Ooh, that's interesting too. The dark room also has like the power vents. So I wonder if it was connected to the boiler room, if that would like negate the bad effects. Because I know you can use like the power breaker to turn it back on, but it makes me wonder if you power it from the boiler room, if that would also turn the lights back on. Because it's all connected. Anyway, it's not connected here, so what am I building here? Oh, and there isn't a dig spot. I'll use my special key. I'll use the silver key. A room with many exits. One of these two. That one. Great. Great, the security locked room. Amazing. It's exactly what I wanted. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. You're locked. It's the spare bedroom, the spare green room even. It's the only chance I have. Oh, that was terrible. That was like the worst possible room I could have gotten there. Oh. Alright. Are you gonna be locked too? Oh, you give me a gem at least. Thank you. No dig spot in here, even though it is a green room. It's a little sad. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness. Do I do the storeroom and go back to the pool, or do I do the den? I do the den. I'm risking it for the den. My beloved den. I do this. I do this. You're probably locked. Yep. You're probably also locked. Yep. Okay. Right. I'm on 17 steps. Can I do anything? The only other thing I can think of is I did leave a chest behind in the den down here. And I do have the sledgehammer now, so I would be able to sledgehammer that. But that depends on if I can reach it. Yeah, through the boiler room. Oh, I can get back to the kitchen. Yes, I can get back to the kitchen and then I buy food. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting food from the kitchen. 8. And now I ate a club sandwich. I'm also gonna eat all 5 of these bananas too, because I just want the steps. I'm not thinking about buying things anymore. This is not a buying things run.
8.
I'm not buying things. So now I go back to the den. And, like, there might be something really nice in this chest for me. Something really lovely and kind and nice. It's just gems. It's just gems. How about the dig spot in the conservatory? Do you have something for me? A single coin? Nope, I don't think there's anything else. I don't think I have a way of getting keys unless I launder and get 7 keys. That's what I have to do. I have to launder the rest of my money and just get 7 keys, I think. Goodbye, my money. Farewell. So long. Because it costs 10 to do it, but I'll still have 7 left, so... There we go. 7 keys for me, thank you. It's great. Love it. Love being this far across the house with no steps. This is great. Ah. Watch out for potassium poisoning. Don't worry, it's only 5 bananas. That's like nothing. Like maybe if I was having 5 bananas every day, it would be a problem. But I'm safe, probably. But hello, nice to see you. Welcome, Ab. I've got an awful house. I need to try and get back up to the pool. I don't even know if I'll have enough steps. Right, 23, 22, 21, 20. Yeah, I'll have 18 when I get up there. It should be okay. If I can just do like a couple more things, it would be really cool. Right, let's continue up this way. Use my key. Really? Okay, I mean... What are you gonna do? Take my non-existent money? I'm broke. You can't do anything to me. This is fine. Not a problem. I don't have any money. Alright, let's go this way. This one's not even locked. Oh. Well, I have no money anymore, so... This is really bad. Let's do the observatory. Maybe... Oh, maybe I'll have a nice constellation. Maybe the constellation for today will be really kind and nice. It's that one. Can I just, like, do the one and not the other? Let's see. If I just do that... Everything's 50% off today, and just don't look at the other one. Will I be safe? I have no idea. You're locked? Okay. Maybe I'll go from the chapel. That's also locked. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna have a quick look and see if anyone's dropped anything on the floor in here. Anything dropped on the floor? I don't think so. No, everyone's actually picking up after themselves today, which is a shame. Sure. Key time. A key for here? Please give me something nice, like the locker room. Or the pool hall. That's nice, because that's adding to my trophies. That is a nice one, actually. I'll do it, and I should get a key. As a reward for the... Oh, that jump scared me. I jolted. I wasn't expecting that. Why not? Whatever. I'm sure. Even if I got the torch, I don't think I'd be able to make it back out again. It's fine. Right, 17. All right, 2 times 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. Changing the orders up this time. 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. Okay. Oh, okay. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 4 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. I sounded so uncertain there. It's like basic arithmetic. Oh, secret garden key. I don't need you at this point. I don't think I'm building the secret garden here. Even if I am, I don't think I'm getting to the antechamber. It's fine. Everything's fine. At least it's adding to my total for my trophies. There. Alright. Oh, yes. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This whole run is worth it. It was all worth it. Everything's fine now. And there's an apple. Oh. It knew I needed steps. Oh, this game is so nice to me sometimes. Right, I can build a new room. Is it going to be the dovecote or the vestibule? I feel like this one is really fun. So whenever you enter, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th becomes locked. I think that's really cool because in theory you could possibly keep like stepping in and out and swapping which doors are locked. Unless it means like if they're already open they get relocked, which isn't as fun. But I think that's funny. There, an ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. I see. Oh, it does look like the antechamber. Ooh. Yeah, let's get that one. I now have the vestibule added permanently to my draft pool. That's exciting. I like that. Right, this way. I guess I could do the secret garden key if I wanted to. You know what? Why not? Why ever not? Oh, I just realized there's going to be loads of fruit in the conference room now, but it's going to be so hard to get back there. I don't think I have the steps to return there. Do I open the doors? Well, I'm here. I might as well. There might be a dig spot too. Yeah, that... There we go. I've unlocked this door. Whatever. We'll lead that way. And I get an extra coin. Yay. I love it. I'm so rich. I hold my 3 coins in my hand, sadly. Right. Let's open that. I'm not even going to open the east one. I'm not getting there from the east. I'm just going to open this one. I can't be bothered to sit through the animations. Truly cannot be bothered. Is there anything else here? Was there really just the one dig spot? Stingy! Right. Oh, this could be nice. I will be leaving myself a dead end. But having an extra 20 steps tomorrow, I think is worth it. Oh, lovely. And there's a gem. Whew. This is the last place I want to be on a day like this. Why is there an arrow? Does the arrow mean anything? Why am I suspicious of the wall textures now? Oh! What's going on up here? That looks significant, actually. so many patterns on the ceiling here. Does it mean something? I'm gonna screenshot it. There's something on the clock too. Very interesting. Okay. Right, I've got 12 steps left. What can I even do? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I can go to the den. Why not? Because wherever I call it a day... Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Wasting steps. Yeah! Because wherever I call it a day will appear at the side. And I think with my limited steps, I probably can't be too choosy. Oh no, I have to go all the way around to the den. Will I even reach it? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll pass out the second I get in the den. Or the second I step out of the den, even. I don't think it's worth it. Do I try it? I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna see what rooms I can build off it, because maybe I'll build a room that will give me something for tomorrow. It might give me a tomorrow room. That is the only thing I'm thinking right now. What was even for sale here? Ah, sleeping mask and running shoes. If I had them earlier. Ah. Okay. What's this way? Tomorrow you'll start with 2 extra gems. Oh, or an extra key for every bed. Oh, I don't need the keys at this point. Yeah, tomorrow I'll start with 2 gems. See, it was worth it. It was worth it. And then here as well, I might get something. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to build the locker room and I'm going to go and like pass out in the locker room. And have that as the one that will be my outside house the next time. Right, this is why I'm calling it a day. Good night. So now I have a plan. With me having the locker room as my outside room, when I build that, it will spread keys around the house. If I can build my house to be fairly big, but also with a conference room, and then I will do the spread keys, and I'll just get loads of keys in my conference room. That is my plan for tomorrow. That is the plan. That's the whole plan. But I think it could work well, actually. There, my garden shopping center. Lovely, lovely. And I've got a new room added to my my stack of floor plans. What else did I do? I think that was it. Oh, and I get more steps, and I'm starting with more gems. So this is the one. That was the warm-up. Now this is the one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I will get things done today. Hee hee hee. So I'm not going to build my outside room straight away. I'm going to leave that until later on in the run, knowing that the locker room will be there. I've got an extra 20 steps from the sauna. I've got an extra 2 gems from the morning room. I've got my 30 allowance. I got a good feeling. Good feeling. We're starting with a hallway. Why not? Corner. Yes. Haha. I'm going to order The Curse of Blackbridge, because I've not read this one yet. And then the only other one I need to buy is the unredacted history, the uncensored one. So it'd be really nice if this right now would be the bookshop. It's not, okay, but maybe the aquarium. Maybe an aquarium would be nice. Yeah, I'm thinking aquarium. A nice room. Oh, it really wants me to have compasses at the moment, huh? I'll take it. Hello. Hello. Yeah, because the hints don't show up when the water's in. It was only when the water was drained. But there was like something on the ground in front of the laundry machines here. There was something like on the ground next to the patio thing. And then there was the arrow pointing to this filing cabinet. And I don't remember if there was anything there, actually. Maybe I do need to drain the water from here again. Right, let's go. I can put a dead end here. I can put a dead end here. I can allow myself a cheeky dead end from time to time. I don't think I have any new letters or anything. No items either. Okay. But that means I'll get mail tomorrow. I'm gonna go back the other way. I'm gonna go across this way and see what I can make. A den would be nice. Oh, drawing room is fine. Oh, a parlor, no. I want to do a parlor puzzle. Me picking suboptimal rooms just because I like puzzles. It's fine. Okay, the gems are not in the black box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if the gems are not in the black box, and that is the gems are in the white box, and that one is as true as the statement on the black box, that would mean they are all true if they're in the black box, if they're in the white box even, so they can't be in the white box. They are not in the white box. So if those two are true and that one is false, then that means the gems are in the black box. But that is saying the gems are in the white box, so they can't be in the black box. So this one's telling the truth. They're not in the black box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. It can't be true. So this is false. This statement is not as true as the statement on the black box. So then that would be telling the truth, and that one is lying. Oh, and hold on. This one's a tricky one because of the wording here. It feels so unhelpful. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. Because if this one is lying, then it's not as true as the one on the black box. So it literally tells us nothing. Like, if this one is true, then this one can be either true or false. Oh no, wait! If this one is false, then this one would have to be true. Because if it is as true as the statement on the black box, then they would both be true. But if this one is false, it's lying, so that would be false, and this one has to be true. So it's saying the gems are in the white box. That would be true. This one is false. And then that one would also be false? I need to think this through a bit more. I don't trust this one as much. Also, Akire, hello! Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday! Welcome to Blueprints. Welcome to me trying to figure out what's going on with these awful boxes. Right, the statement's as true as the statement on the black box. If that is true, and that is true, then the gems are in the white box. But then that would make that one true as well. So it can't be. So this one is false. This statement is not as true as the statement on the black box. So that means that can't be false. That means that is true. And it's saying the gems are in the white box, so they're here. Has to be. Whoa! Oh! I was wondering what the heck that was, and it just like grew through the bottom of the box. I did it. I did it. 40 parlor puzzles. I did it. I did it. I've won 40 parlor games. I'm so proud. Oh, I'm so happy. That one was an evil one, but actually, no, it actually did end up being useful because it proved that this one couldn't be false if that one was false, and they both couldn't be true, so it had to be that. It had to be. There's always a way. But I did it! I got another trophy! Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Suzume! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday! I'm gonna have 2 sips for that. I feel proud of myself. That one was a tricky one, but I got there. I'm actually gonna waste a step just because I want to look at the trophy list. See what I've got. Okay, so I've got that one. I've got that one. I've got that one, that one, that one. I'm on 5. 5 out of 8 to get the blue tents. I'm still way off on the dartboard puzzles because I've just avoided them. This one, I only need to build 3 more rooms to complete the directory. So it's going to be the vestibule, the dovecote, and then something else. That one seems like a straightforward one to get. I really want to get this one. I've been like 1 room away so many times. And then I guess this one too, unlocking all of the realm sigils. That's like my end goal anyway. I do want to just do that. So that one might not be too bad. And buy out the entire showroom. I mean, if I get lucky enough with money, if I keep building the treasure trove, that could end up being really easy later on. But hey, 5 trophies! I'm proud of myself. Oh. Oh. I shouldn't. I'm not going to. I'm going to do a hallway. Right. Now let's see if I can build something decent from here. Not really. Let's just stick a dead end here then. Let's do the closet. Let's get some items. A key and a gem. Okay, having a key is actually nice. I did not realize I don't have any keys yet. Acceptable. Right, let's keep going this way. Mount Holly gift shop. It's got 2 exits, so I want to do that. Haha. This feels like the main entrance. You walk in and you see the counter. I've only entered it from the sides before, I think. Right, this would be a really nice spot for a dead end. Of course it doesn't give me a dead end. Breakfast nook. Give me a key and some eggs. Lovely. I'm on 82 steps and I've already done so much. I like having steps. It's such a nice change from the last run. All right. Oh! Ooh. 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 I'm doing workshop. It's the broken lever. Okay. Okay. My priority is still fire. My priority is still trying to get the metal detector and the magnifying glass and being able to set things on fire. I feel like I shouldn't say that out loud because somebody is going to clip it and be like, Lirie arsonist confirmed. Let's do the secret passage. And I'm going to leave that for a second. Because what I actually want to do is... I want to go from the hallway. Because then I can do something like from here. And it wouldn't be so bad if it's a dead end. Oh, actually, it probably would be good if I can connect it to the foundation. Oh, the bedroom! Wait! No, the bunk room. If you have exactly 2 shops while drafting this room, double your money. I have the gift shop and I have the aquarium. It's a yellow room. It counts as a shop. I have exactly 2 shops. Double my money, baby! Yes! 60! Ah. And I get 2 bananas. Lovely! Oh, definitely worth it. Very worth it. Hello! Hi! Little baby. I'm glad you are still alive, somehow. Camp Colonel. Since it's red, I'm guessing it's probably a Fenaries camp. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be. I guess it probably would be because of this being... Like, we are in Fenaries. It's probably easiest. Right, Well, I've made loads of dead ends, so I can only go from the aquarium now. So I need to be really lucky right now. I also haven't built a conference room, so I can't spread my keys easily. But who knows, maybe from the aquarium. That will give me the conference room I desire. I just need something with doors, please. The den, yes, you have doors. Oh, lovely. You have 2 of them. Den, my beloved. Love having a den. Corridor, it feels like a bit of a waste, but I would like to connect to the foundation. Yeah. Come on in, the doors are open now. I open them. Last run I deliberately ignored everything that gave me steps. I did, but I had a mission. I was on a mission. It did not pay off. But I had an idea, and the idea definitely fell flat. But I live and I learn. And everything is fine, and I'm having 2 dens in a row because why ever not? Ding. Anything on the floor? Nope. Ooh. Okay, this one's not locked. Spread gems in each green room. There's only the aquarium. But it does continue on. I guess the bedroom's also not bad. It's not too terrible to have the bedroom. It's not the storeroom. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, let's do the patio. And I want to check the note again. Oh, it's the buried. Oh, it's the buried above the title. That's so sneaky. I would not have spotted that as like a thing that is different without the clue. Oh, that's clever. Okay, okay. So it's patio is, yep, buried beside West Bridge. Yes, I found that. I found that just with beside bridge. But oh, that is sneaky. Clever. I don't have a shovel. So I can't dig those up, sadly, but I did scatter gems to the aquarium, so... Right, are you locked? Yes. Right, do I do this or the den? I'll do this one. 1 key. Oh, this isn't great. I guess passageway because it's nice having many directions to go in, and there's the chance that one of them won't be locked. Like this? Nope, that one is locked. Like this? This one's not locked! And there's a conference room. It's quite a few steps, but I think it's worth it. Right, I have my conference room. Now I'm going to go back and build the locker room, because I've built quite a few rooms here now. I should get quite a lot of keys from that. I'm going to use my last key, like, here and see if I can link up to the den. Oh, I can do. I can build a throne room. You know what? Why not? Why not? Cheeky throne room. Let me just pull the lever. I don't have to go down to the sanctum. Nice. Right, so now that I've got the conference room, I'm going to go out and build the locker room that will scatter keys throughout the house into my conference room. I've got like 21 rooms here, so scattering them about, there should still be a decent handful of keys there. Should go pretty nicely. And then I'll just go back to the locker room again and open them all. A lot of back and forth. It would have been nicer to have the conference room closer to the entrance hall, but I'll still take this. I have so many steps. I can waste a few. I think it's worth it because I feel like there's going to be something in the locker room. So I want to open all of the lockers that I can. Hehehe. Locker room. And I have my gem. Right. I don't know if it scatters it when it's built or when you step in, so I am going to just use a step to go in. Just to see. Nothing in here? Okay. And now I go back and pick up my keys. And then I return. And see how many I can open. Because my main problem too is I've been in there a couple of times and I've opened 2 random lockers, but I don't remember which ones they were, and I didn't write down which ones they were. So I am just going to open all of them again, or like as many as possible as I can. But this time I'm going to actually make a little record of which ones I'm opening. I'm going to write it down this time. I'm going to go through the throne room again just because it's cool. All right, my keys. Yes. Magnificent. How many did I get? I got 7. That's really nice. 7 keys. Don't mind if I do. And yeah, I'm just going to go back straight away because I feel like if I keep going, I'm going to get distracted. And then I won't end up actually opening them. So it is a bit of a waste of steps. I will fully admit I'm wasting my steps. But it's okay. It is okay. Oh, and I forgot there's a gem in here too. It spread a gem, a single gem to the aquarium. Right, I'm ready to open some lockers. Haha! It'd be so funny if there's literally nothing in them now. I feel like there's gonna be something. There's gonna be something. I feel it. Right, how many are there that can be opened? There's 1, 2, 3 there. 3 there. 3 there. 2 there. This one's already open. 3 there. And 3 there. I think I opened one of these before, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start from this end. So let's open this first one. There's nothing in there. Yeah, here we go. Let's open this one. Money and gems. That's something. How about this one? Another key. I replaced the key I used to open it, I guess. Okay, so I've done all 3 of these. This first row. There's nothing in there. Let's do this row next. And this one? This one I opened before. Haha. I opened this one. This is the moonshine note. This is what's his face? The old groundskeeper. Right, let's open this one. 2 gems. There's a lot of gems in these. This one. You got something? I will take that. Thank you. Okay, I'm not finding much, but At least I'm making progress. Running shoes! Oh, that's actually really nice considering how many steps I've wasted. And last key. This one. 2 gems. Okay. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that I haven't opened. Getting 9 keys is going to be a challenge, unless I can get the laundry room. Which would be fun. But hey, at least I got the running shoes from it. At least I've got some gems and money. And at least I know which ones not to open next time. Up to the first 2 here. Those are the ones I've opened. Okay. Right, back I go. Back to my house after wasting all of the steps I got from the sauna yesterday. Woohoo! I've got 65 gold. Oh, I wish I could have gotten the bookshop. Oh well. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna go from the throne room, I guess? Yeah, throne room. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't have a shovel. Nope, not that way. This way. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, oh, oh. Don't like these. I'm getting the kitchen. I don't like all of the other options. Add the morning room to the draft pool. That would be nice, because the morning room is the one that gives me 2 gems for the next day, I think. Shall I? No, I already ate morning. I already ate eggs. I ate morning. I already ate the eggs, so I have the morning room in my pool already. I forgot about that. Right, this way. Just realized I am so lucky that these aren't locked. Because I just used all of the keys without a second thought. I was just instantly like, yeah, all of them. I'll do the drawing room. I can re-roll in here. It would be really nice to get a room with keys. Would be nice. That one's locked. This one isn't locked. Oh, I could do the freezer though. Because then I'd start tomorrow with 7 gems and 65 coins. Oh, I just realized I haven't used the secret passage yet either. Oh, I just left that set up. Oh, do I? Oh, you know what? Let's do security room, actually. Let's do the security room, and because I have no keys... Can we bump up the security a bit? I've got a keycard. Keycard system. How about we have loads of keycard doors, just, like, everywhere. Just security lock everything. Unless power is lost. And I will also do a little order for a magnifying glass. Because I'm hoping doing this. I ordered the metal detector, I ordered the magnifying glass. I've not been to the shop since I ordered these. So I don't know if it will work this way, but I'm hoping that what it'll do is have them both in the shop at the same time. For ease of making burning glass. We shall see. Are these both locked? Yeah, they're both locked. Okay, back to the secret passage. To the secret passage I go. Oh, what an awkward layout for my house. This is terrible. What have I done? Ah, it's okay. Honestly, just opening all of those lockers felt really good. And being able to order the book in the library too. Because that means that tomorrow I'm going to get... when I get the library, I've got a new book to read. Which might have secrets in, which might have knowledge in. And I get mail. I'm getting mail tomorrow, and I'm getting a bunch of hallways. Which way am I going? Yes. Yes, keep going this way. And it's through the gift shop. So I go here, I go here, I go to the gift shop. And then I go through... Oh, is there anything I can craft, actually? No, not with what I have. Right, what... What room do I want to make? Because, I mean, a shop could be really nice. If I could get, like, the showroom or something. I've got 65 coins. I'd be able to get at least one thing from there, I think. That could be nice. Could be nice. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna see what I get. Look, it doesn't even cost anything too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the showroom. Right, let's see what's for sale. Look! Oh, it's 80! It costs 80! The emerald bracelet is 60. I could afford that. That means floor plans don't cost gems anymore. Master key is 80. That's... While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. That is quite nice. Or the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. That's something you really need, like, early on, I think. It's not ideal. I'd love to get that master key, but I don't have enough. But I am kind of tempted by the chronograph. Just for, like, the more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. Also, I never really, like, looked in these display cabinets before. There's some lovely jewelry here. Like, look at them. That one's got a key on it. Ooh. Yeah, that's the chronograph. There's the spoon. Pretty cool, red and blue. Hey, hey. There's the key. Oh, I would love to get that. Right, let's see. Are you locked? Yeah, of course you are. Of course it is. Well, I think... I don't actually know if this passageway is locked or not. But, if it is, this is the end. Well, one thing's for sure. Hello, Mane and Tail! Hello! One thing is for sure, the fact that, I can't do much. But hello, welcome in. Welcome to my awful house. This house is just terrible. I got so close, but so far. Last time I ran out of steps. This time I ran out of keys. I'm probably going to run out of gems tomorrow. Then I'll run out of money. It's a good time. It's fine. At least I'm getting mail tomorrow. And a new library book. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my blueprints hunting for clues. Going to see how much I can discover. OMG, you see a room you haven't found yet? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty late in the game at this point. This is, it's my first playthrough of the game, but I've been playing it every Sunday for the past couple of months now, so there may be spoilers abound. There may be things you've discovered that I haven't yet, though. It's the kind of the nature of, like, a game of discovery like this. It's so easy to accidentally spoil things. Oh, but thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you have to lurk for spoilers, that is completely fine. Just don't look at what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, though. It's nice to see you. And also, Sakokaf, nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Blueprints. I used all of my keys in the locker room. Didn't think about the fact I'd have to unlock doors in the house as well, which was my bad. I should have thought about that probably. But it's okay, because I will get mail tomorrow. And 2 hallways. And possibly other things I don't remember. But I think it's okay. It's a shame I didn't make the freezer, actually. Oh, no, the freezer wasn't on this one, was it? It was the last one. Was it this one? I don't know. I don't remember when I built the freezer. What is going on? Right, anyway, I got 20 steps, so, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could get back to the passageway again. I don't remember if I checked this door for being locked or not. It could be unlocked, but it's probably not. But I feel like at this point, I don't really have anything else I can do, so I may as well just see. Let's go for a nice little jog around my horrendous house. See, I feel like I've had some runs where I've had such beautiful layouts for my house, and they've genuinely been, like, cohesive? Coherent? Coherent is not me at the moment. They've generally been cohesive and, like, made sense. And then there's been other houses that are like this, and if you want to get anywhere, good luck. It's awful. What have I done? Oh, you're more days than me, but yeah, after 30, 40 days, it can diverge a lot. Yeah, definitely. Because I think it's like, at the start, it's pretty straightforward with just, yes, let's get to room 46. But then after that, that's when the secret hunting starts. So a lot depends on, like, what you find first and what you decide to, like, hunt down and track down clues for. Because people will, like, aim for different things depending on what they're looking for. And that's the point when it gets much trickier to like, know how much other people know or not. Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you! I need it. I will have a sip of my monster. Replenish my brain cells! Anyway, this is the door. This is my only chance. If this door is locked, it is the end. Forever. No, not forever. So I'm hoping. It's not locked! Oh my... None of these rooms have keys. You know what, laboratory? Maybe I'll get an experiment which is just like immediately gain a key. Maybe. There's a chance. There is a non-zero chance. Let's see. Experiment, come on. Boop, 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 boop. Spread dirt on the driveway. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain a star. Oh, I can't even do these though because all the doors are locked. This is so sad. Let's do that one. I only have 9 steps anyway. No, let's just... this is terrible. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a star. I'm not going to do that today. I don't even know why I did that. I'm not fulfilling this experiment. Because the only door I have left is locked. They're both locked. They're both locked. The showroom's locked. It is the end. Goodbye. So long. Let's start the next day. This is the one. I feel it. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. Good night. My royal shopping center with a throne room and 4 shop rooms. Yeah, what a terrible place to have a throne room as well. Just slap bang in the middle of the house right next to the kitchen. It's okay. It's okay. It was worth it to open all of those lockers. Because now that's less I have to look at the next time I get it. Right. 3rd go. Let's see if I can get a shrine. Because I've got an idea for the shrine, and I want to test it out. I have a theory. I will explain the theory if I get the shrine. Oh, let's see what my items are first. Sleeping mask, 2 gems and 2 keys. I'll take it. Sleeping mask is nice. 2 gems, 2 keys. Don't mind if I do. Right. Hoping for a shrine. I would like to be blessed. I feel like I deserve a blessing after this. Oh, maybe that's why the run didn't go well, because I wasn't blessed at the time. No, there's no shrine. I can't bless myself. But I can get a tool shed, which might have nice things in it. Like a shovel and... Oh, wait, I haven't seen the wrench since the start of the game. This is the one that can, like... Yeah, each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. I haven't seen that since, like, my earliest runs. That's really nice. I forgot this existed. Oh my goodness. This could be great if I can get some of the rarer mechanical rooms and just make them common. That would be so convenient. That would be so nice. Alright, no blessing today. But there is a den. Right, so I've got 5 trophies. I'm on 19 out of 40 for the dartboard puzzles. I only need to build 3 more rooms. I haven't seen the vestibule yet, which would be nice to see. But hold on, it's... Here, I've built all of these. I've built all of these. I've built all of these. So I've built all of the base 46 rooms. That's exciting. I've built all the bedrooms. I've built all the hallways. I've built all the green rooms. I've built all the shops. I've built all the red rooms. I haven't built the vestibule yet, and I still need to get the dovecote. So that's 2 of them. And then found floor plans. I'm guessing because there's a space here, there's going to be one more found one that I haven't found yet. But I have no idea where that could be. I will have to think. And then the 8 outer rooms. So yeah, it's just like 1 from here, I presume. And then the 2 studio editions. Those are the only things I need to build now to get the Explorer's Trophy. So that's fun. It's exciting. I'm getting close. I want to get those 8 trophies because I really want to get a blue tent. It'd be so funny if it doesn't actually do anything. It's just like, oh, there we go, pool hall. I passed over the library for this. For maths. Are you proud of me? I'm gonna do it. 1. 1 plus 5 plus 3 is 9. 9 minus 2 is 7. 7 times 2 is 14. 1 times 20 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40. Do I do it that way? I don't know, like, the order of operations here. I'd guess it would be, like, clockwise from the top. 1 times 20 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40. I'm going to work off the assumption of 40. 40 minus 1, 39. 39 divided by 13. Yes, that would be 3. It is that way. Yes! Haha! Okay, 3. 3 times 2 is 6. Plus 10 is 16. Where is 16? There is 16. Yes! I'm doing it! I'm doing mental arithmetic. Please be proud of me. It's taken a while to get to this point, but finally I know basic maths. Oh. I do want to build the freezer at some point, but not right now. Not right now. I'm doing the hallway. I shouldn't have made this as common as I did. Mistakes have been made. It's okay. Live and learn. Right. Boudoir would connect that up to the entrance hall. It would be nice to have, like, that kind of connection. But also, this might not be a bad place for the storeroom. As well, like, I'm blocking off the foundation whatever I do, so maybe I stick a dead end here. so it doesn't show up at a less opportune moment, as the dead ends so often do. Right, yep, other way from the entrance hall now. What do we have here? Ooh, I'm gonna do the lab. I wanna do... Oh, I could... Wait. I already made it common. Okay. Never mind, we're fine. I was wondering what happened then. That kind of scared me for a second. I jolted. Right, is there... Oh, there's an apple in here. Yummy. Oh, I should have saved that in case I got an experiment thing that was like each time you eat an apple. I did not think this through. Alright, experiment time. Give me something good. And there's... I knew it! I'm so silly. I'm so silly. It's okay. I believe I will find more apples. I think I will find more apples. It's gonna be everything except apples now, I bet. Which of these would I even want? I guess the letters to the mailroom. That's the most fun. So, I only have one drawing room. And I don't have a shovel at the moment. So I'm gonna do the apple one again and hope that I find apples. No, maybe I... maybe I do that and hope I get a... No, I do have a shovel, don't I? Wait, hold on, do I? Let me check. Was it a shovel I picked up? I do have a shovel. Okay, we're doing that one. Just had a sudden moment of like, wait, what was in the tool shed again? There we go. Each time I find trash, let's get a letter. Let's see if I will get anything interesting. I don't think I will. I don't think I will get any interesting letters. I think it will continue to be knowledge I already have. But if it's not, it'd be great. Yeah, I guess the den's good here. Checking things before choosing. I know. Are you proud of me again? It doesn't happen very often, I know. I just keep making so many silly mistakes. I don't trust myself anymore. I'm like, I need to triple check everything now. All right, let's see what I can make here. Oh, conference room. Yes. It's not an apple. Okay. Thank goodness. If that had been an apple after I passed over the apple option of the experiments, that would have been truly devastating. But I'm safe. Dead end? Dead end. Dead end. And I think a clock tower is really nice to have here. Starting with one key for each tomorrow room I draft today. That seems extremely nice to me. I like having keys. Look at me! I've got 5 keys, 5 gems, 37 coins. I'm so proud of myself. I'm holding on to things. Oh, there's no item here this time. That's a shame. Oh no, there is an item. There's the broken lever. Hey, hey. I nearly missed that, but I didn't because my monitor is closer to my face now, and I can actually see things sometimes. Also, Thermo, hello! Greetings! Welcome, welcome. Oh, just finished your work. You'll support me from the shadows. Thank you! Oh, I hope your work went well. Thank you for the lurk. Have a lovely time. Thank you so much. Oh, it's really tempting. It's extremely tempting. I haven't tunneled all the way on the right-hand side yet. It's very tempting. I should probably do the gift job. Oh. It's so tempting. I don't want a dead end here. It's the edge, go for it. For the memes. Seeing things is cheating? Well, I guess I'm a filthy cheater then. I'm so sorry, my blind playthrough is not actually being blind in my eyes. It is just me having no knowledge. I won't do it yet. I'm gonna see if I can build kennels first, because if I can, I'm set. But yeah. Let's hope the hallway gives me something good. It is time. Time to hope. Alright, this way, because what else do I have? I've got the sleeping mask as well. I haven't built a single bedroom yet. I've got a lot of hallways, though. Oh, dining room would be nice. Oh, that's actually a really lovely place for it as well. I get my little lunchbox. So when I reach rank 5, I will get 10 steps instantly. Right, can I connect to the foundation? I can. With a workshop, yes. Workshop. That's also common. Yes, I did that. I think that's what I did with the wrench last time. Oh, sledgehammer. I have not gotten the metal detector or the magnifying glass, but that's okay. Oh, I could get like the power shovel or the power hammer if I get a battery pack. Ooh. That's fun. Right, I'm gonna continue from the foundation. Why not? Wait, is there really only one dig spot? No, there's two, okay. Worthless old shoe, I got a letter, yes! It starts, it begins. Right, are you locked? You are not locked, fabulous. Yeah. Decent place for it. Let me dig up this other dig spot. Ha ha ha. I got some coins, very nice. Dun dun dun. Everyone knows streamers have to overlook half the game. Yeah, you can't know what you're doing. It's cheating. How dare you play a game? Is it... There's the magnifying glass in here, but not the metal detector. Ooh, I'm gonna buy it anyway. In the hopes that I will find a metal detector. Why is it just gems and keys? What a terrible shop today. I ordered in a metal detector and I've not seen it in the store. So rude. Right, let's see. What is this way? Ooh. Oh, library. I can read my new book. It's book time. It's story time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I get to read books. Oh, I hope I've been well. Oh, I have been, thank you. I've had a bit of a rough Sunday, but it's okay because now I'm playing Blueprints and nothing matters. This is all I need. Everything in my life falling apart, don't worry about it. I got Blueprints, and I love this game so much. Oh, and I have the magnifying glass to look through the book, too. So that's fun. Whoa, okay, this book is The Curse of Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. I wonder if this might have clues in it, because of the fact that, lovely great-uncle Herbert called the system Blackbridge. It's the Blackbridge Grotto and stuff, like where the things are all sealed away. So, this might be important. Like, hearing The Curse of Blackbridge, it makes me think it's like a non-fiction kind of thing, like, ooh, ghost story, but there could be truth in this. And I'm gonna find it. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming, over the years, more colourful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. Ah, that's what I like to hear. Give me a good horror story. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised by how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Okay, who's ready for a spooky story? Let's gather around the campfire. Turn the lights off. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Orus. Oh, this is a long story. How long is it? Whoa. Oh my goodness, this is so long. I don't think I can read all of this out loud. I think I will be here all stream. This is so long. Do I? Oh no, I kind of want to though. Would anyone object if I just make this story time stream now? It's just time for a story. We get a nice story. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it all. I have decided. I'm not a coward. I want to read everything. We shall see. Oh, you'd object if I didn't? Okay. Deal. I'm reading it all. It's story time. Everyone settle down. Make sure you're comfy, grab a drink. Get snuggly. Don't worry about it. Very important thing. Oh, yes, I will have a sip before I start. Thank you very much. Here we go. It is time for the Curse of Blackbridge. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of... Oh my goodness, hi. You come in for story time, Dirtman? Hi. Thank you for the head pat. There lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. Ooh. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. Oof. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. Ooh. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that, even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Oh, work smarter, not harder, I see. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. I love this art. Ooh, let's have a look. Ooh. Ooh, there's the carriage. Very interesting. Okay. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage. It was an M&S carriage. I'm so sorry, that's such a British joke. It was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face at a place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Oh my goodness! Is that the point of the berries? It's just so he can wander around going, "Please, I'm just a poor boy with some berries, please. I'm innocent, please." That's actually really smart. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know! And what luck I found them! I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have! It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had travelled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here.
"Sir, I have travelled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far.
And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jasper's time to smile.
Then let my efforts reward us both today.
He raised the basket even higher.
A taste in memory of your youth, sir.
Oh, that's so sweet. Look at him raising that little basket up. What a good lad. Don't mind the fact that he's part of like a crime syndicate. Don't worry about it. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes.
And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth.
The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Yeah, what a sweet boy. I take it back. I could not have said that at a worse moment. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets.
Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me.
Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him.
Why have you no purse upon your person?
The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage.
Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat.
The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. I love that he's struggling, yeah. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man.
If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency.
Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world, and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, it's the curse box! It's the curse box from the shrine! Oh, amazing! Oh, incredible! Yeah, look at that! I recognize that box! Amazing! Okay, well, we know where this story's going. Secondly, the lock was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position.
Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box?
Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up.
Easy enough, then.
He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. I love this. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face.
What is it?
That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy.
One what, you mumbling Argentor?
Wait, hold on. Argentor? Is that a Rajan? Hold on. Argentor. Tor is like anti-clockwise, maybe not. I'm just gonna write that down here, just in case. Okay.
One what, you mumbling Argentor, whatever that means. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?
The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there ever was a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Good job, Jesper. I hope you're proud of yourself, young man. See Cormac, hello. Welcome to story time. We're enjoying a really lovely bedtime story right now. It's really happy and nice. Jesper is cursed. The man's dead. Good times. Let the good times roll. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? 12 more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take 12 paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. I just make up my own words sometimes. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. That would be nice. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. Wait, yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's not taking paces if he's just letting the horses take him around. Very true. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go.
If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I?
And with that statement said aloud, to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. What a lovely first chapter. I'm going to have a sippy. Sip of my drink. Let's continue story time. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. Hold on, actually. I'll have a quick look here. Have a look at this picture. Nice little hat. Just in case there is anything, I will now know. It looks like there's a smiley face in the bush there. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. She hasn't drunk in a million years, it's true. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Ooh? 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 Girls? Sorry. Girls? Sorry. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. Oh, they are gay. I love this. Unless it's tragic. It might be tragic. It's probably going to be tragic. This is a curse book. Never mind. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Let's have a look at this picture too. Ooh, there's the cavern. And there's the bridge span. Plenty of trees around. Nice. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. That's kind of cute. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Probably a safe thing to do, yeah. That is a cool uniform. Interesting bridge. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Oh no. That's why the watch is there, I guess, as well. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. Oh, it's Jesper. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver. an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Well, you were cursed, buddy. I'm sorry, you thought you were clever with the paces thing, but, yeah. Yeah, that's unlucky. Oh dear. You just saw the warning, your brain automatically goes, where's the Y and X? What? I don't know what you mean. Do too much math? I am the opposite. I do as little mathematics as possible. But hello, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah, it's just a placeholder. Well, it's like algebra. It's a placeholder for something. So it's basically the same kind of thing. But don't worry about it. If X equals Y, then I don't know why I'm doing anything I'm doing. But hello, welcome in. Welcome to story time. We're enjoying a lovely story. It's a very long story. 2 people have died so far. And I feel like probably more are about to. It's a very lovely bedtime story. Full of heartwarming moments. I mean, their hearts are probably warm as the blood spills out of them, right? It's okay, don't worry about it. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Oh my goodness, this is... Oof. 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 There he is. Poor little Jasper. That's the nature of curses, though, I guess. Ooh. What a horrendous thing to realize, like, that you're the one who did that. You thought you were protecting people, and you actually killed one of them instead. V equals 2, but no! Don't turn me into maths, please. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Is this a game about reading book? It is a game about reading books, building a house, finding secrets, reading books to find more information to uncover more secrets, digging holes, building tunnels, what else? Logic, royalist propaganda, military coups. It's quite the game. There is a lot of stuff in this game. The reading is just a tiny fraction of it. But this is because I'm in the library at the moment, and I got this book and I've never read it before, so of course I'm reading the whole thing. And petting dogs, yes. There are also dogs to be pet. It's just a great game. It's just such a good game. Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Of course, the guards were on the bridge. They probably saw a commotion down below. And now they're going to investigate. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow.
What a story, right? Didn't we have a great time? Can I just say thank you so much for redeeming Ooh after I finished reading the book? I would have cried. I would have cried if anyone had tried to make me read this in Ooh. I wouldn't have been able to. I would not have been able to Ooh this book, so I'm very glad that you did it now. But thank you for the Ooh redeem. We are like this for the next 2 minutes while I discuss the devastation of what has happened. Okay, yeah, they just blew up the entrance to the cave. So now all of the unruly hounds, was it? Was it unruly hounds? I think it was. Unholy hounds. Okay, all of the unholy hounds are now trapped in here, and they are going to slowly starve to death. That's so... What a happy story, right? Also, I'm going to write down Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard, because that is interesting. Wait, I just realized the admin key I got as well. That was Bowley. I bet it's a descendant of Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard. And that's why it's the password. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know where to put this in my notes. I'm just gonna write it somewhere. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard. You don't need to see my notes for this. I just write it. There we go. Nice. Well, that was a lovely story. Aren't we so glad that we enjoyed such a lovely story time? Really nice. Anyway, what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna screenshot all the pages so we don't lose them. What a good book. What an interesting story. I wonder what the variations are. Because it's here, like, there's loads of variations. Like, the heart of the story stays the same. But different people have different parts of the story. I wonder what they are.
There we go, there's the ooh. I'm free. I'm free. Let me screenshot all of these. Yes, I will have a drink as well. I think I need it after that. There we go. Sad story. Everyone died. Okay, what a great time. What a lovely time. Anyway, the origin of the cursed effigy I found. That's so nice. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. And a haiku! A haiku about the end of the story. Well, I should have known. Lesbians who are in love always end up dead. Sad times, sad times. Thank you for the haiku redeem. What could be another one? The Unholy Hounds. Find their tomb amidst the rocks. May they rest in peace. That's a more that's a more solemn one, I suppose. But wow. Okay, maybe I'll get the bookshop. Maybe if I go through this door right now, I will get the bookshop. Oh, I don't have enough money though. I don't have enough money if I do. Thank you for the rocks. It was a great story, though. I really enjoyed that. It is like, it's a tragedy. It is a tragic tale, but it is so interesting. Especially, like, having seen that cursed effigy for myself as well. Okay, that's locked. I'll leave it for another time. Where do I go now? I guess from the dining room. I want to leave the tunnel on the off chance that I can get kennels, because I want dogs. I want dogs. I'm hoping for dogs. Alright, through to the dining room. Let's go this way. It's not locked. Ooh, garage is a dead end. I don't want to do that. West Wing Hall. Handy hall to have. It's perfect. You read the story before getting the cursed chest, so can imagine why you really didn't want to open it. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I opened it before, because that's so much funnier. I love how I was literally just like, I'm gonna do it for science, because why not? What do we got here? Ooh, do I do drawing room? Courtyard? Courtyard, maybe. Courtyard, because I've got the thing where if I dig up rubbish, I get mail. Oh, change of plans, change of plans, change of plans. Change of plans, all of my plans have changed. How many steps do I have? Not many. When I build something on the next floor, I will eat my lunchbox. So I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna use one of the keys. I'm just gonna use a key. What type of dogs are cute ones? I'm gonna secret passage. And then I step here. I eat my lunch. Fabulous. And then I'll dig these up. Oh, I got a key. I got my key back. That's nice. And this one? A coin. Oh, I'm not digging up trash anymore. I'm not getting any rubbish now that I actually want it for my experiment. Right, anyway, I've got steps now. I have the magnifying glass and the metal detector, and you know what that means. You know what that means. Ha ha ha. It means it's time for fire. I am so ready for fire. Burning glass. Assemble. I have a mission. I'm on a mission now. I'm excited. I nearly forgot to pick it up. I nearly just ran out of the room. I'm too excited. Right, yeah, I'm going out. Is it this way? Yes. I got lost for a second. I turned myself around in my head and I was like, which way am I going? This way! When I build something on the next floor, I will eat my lunchbox. It's a fair quote. I am, right. To the orchard. Was it... Was it by the tent? Yes. I think it was. I think it was this way. Yeah, because see, I've got a red tent at the moment. I want a blue tent. Was it this way? No, it's not this way. It's the other way? Oh, I'm so lost. No, it is this way. What a roller coaster. It's okay, I'm here. Turn scorched sundial base. Can I scorch the base? Yes, there. Now I can turn it. Oh, do I have to... I think I have to line up the lines so that they match each other. Oh. So I do that. Yeah! I need the microchips! Oh, okay. I'm going. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Ha ha ha. I'm doing a thing. This is so exciting. Oh, wow. Oh. I found a new clue. I know what to do. So happy. Oh, are they beagles? I don't know dog breeds. I'm a cat person in many ways. I don't know cat breeds either. I'm just like, my cat is black and white and I love her. Okay, I'm grabbing the microchips. Why am I putting microchips in the sundial? What am I gonna do here? What kind of system am I setting up here? Am I gonna like make a giant like server room appear from the ground or something? I have no idea what this is gonna be, but I'm excited for it. I'm guessing something's gonna lift up out of the ground, maybe. Oh, maybe there's like an elevator underneath it. All right, let's put him in. Let's put him in. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. Is it just a giant satellite dish? What does this do? Oh, the satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinker, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Wait, they can message me now! There's new experiments and they can message me? This is so cool! This is so cool! Wait, what are the new experiments gonna be? Am I finally gonna be free from the monotony of the horrible experiments I've been getting so far? I'm so excited. Who's gonna email me? Right, I wonder if I take the microchips out. It said permanently. If I do that, is it gonna go down again? It's still up. Because like I kind of want to keep the microchips in the other room because I know like with the other one when the microchips are taken out, the access to the ruins is closed off. Whereas that one, like the satellite dish is just there now and it said it was permanently unlocked. So I'd rather have the microchips in the cavern, I think. In case I need them for anything else, it's easier to get them from here. A little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Got him! Right, who's got emails for me? Welcome to Blackbridge. I'm using the super admin code. Network settings? Electronic mail settings? Check connection. Satellite link operational. Yeah, it's still working when I took the microchips out. Inbound and outbound permissions and offsite communications with Sinker are fully functional. Nice. Right, they're all on. Right, so I need to check the emails from one of the others because this one doesn't have the emails, I don't think. This is the admin one. But oh my goodness, that was so worth it. That was so worth it. I did it. I achieved my fire dreams. So now what do I have to do? I gotta build rooms. I've got to build this vestibule. I would love to get the drafting studio again. To try and get the dovecote, because that's the last one I need to get from there. And I do also have my tunnel, but I would like dogs for that. I'm down to 23 steps. So I'm gonna go West Wing Hall. I'm gonna go up from the hall and see what I get from there. Because I might get a bedroom, because I do have the sleeping mask as well, and I haven't built any bedrooms yet. We will have to see. Oh, hey, look, there's a bedroom. Oh, these are all awful. They all go into dead ends. Maybe I do the kitchen, actually, because of the lack of steps. I think I want more steps now. Because this is fun. Right, what do we got? Chef salad is... Oh, that's the green room one. How many do I have? One. That one's not worth it. I'm getting a club sandwich. Nice. And now I'm going through the secret passage. Yes. Which room do I want? What would give me money? I mean, I could go shop room and pray I get the casino, but then I will probably end up with less money. Maybe I do bedroom. Because of the sleeping mask. Although a lot of the bedrooms are dead ends, so that would be really risky. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see what bedroom I can get. Okay, oh, the maid's chamber isn't a dead end, but it means I'm less likely to find items. But at the same time, I don't really need items at the moment. I've got the item I wanted. I just wanted that. So yeah, why not? Not a problem. I get more steps in the bedroom. The items are being tidied away, but that's okay. What do I get here? Another 2 bedrooms. I'm doing the throne... Oh, I don't have enough gems for it, never mind. I'm doing the nurse's station. So every time I enter here with less than 10 steps, my steps will be set to 20. So this is like an emergency measure. Oh, look, there's a little... It has a little hat now. It has a little nurse hat. Oh my goodness, I haven't been in here since I made it the nurse room. It's just gotten rid of the cots and stuff and made them little beds. Red Prince book is still here. Beep, 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 beep. Amazing. Oh, I do miss the star. I miss the star cushion, but that is very cute. Right, I guess I'm going to the library. Library or tunnel? I don't have my kennels. I would really like kennels. I guess with tunnel it would also make it easier to get to the dinner floor. But I'm gonna go from the library and see... Whoop. See which room I have. Which rare rooms might be there. Come on. Give me something good. What do you got for me? Bookshop! It goes the wrong way. Oh, vestibule! And I have 2 gems. I can make it. New room. It is a new room for me. I'm in. I can build... Mount Holly gift shop is a good one to have here. Because of the doorways, so I'm going to do that. Alright. Hee hee. Yeah, that's going to be a really awkward room to navigate through. I'm going to have to keep using keys, probably. I can't afford that. I still haven't unlocked that. I'm gonna go this way. This way. Okay, they're both locked. I'll go this way first. Like, I think a dead end would be fine here because of the tunnel on the other side. Ooh, breakfast nook's a good one for here. And I will get bacon and eggs as well, which will give me steps. I get a key and I get more steps. This is good. This is good. Right, let's go this way. I can keep going. Ah. Ooh. Do I do the furnace in case I make the freezer? It does mean I'm more likely to draw red rooms. Which isn't super great. I mean, I've already gotten so much from this run. I don't mind if I fail right now. I'm gonna do the furnace. And I am going to believe that luck will be on my side. And I got a turnip. Oh, it's gonna be toasty from here as well. Mmm, delicious warm turnip. Right, guess I'm going this way. Probably all red rooms, yep. The only one that goes up is the dark room, so I have to. I don't know what I'm gonna build next. This could be the end of the run. It's all down to this. They're not red. They're not red rooms. It doesn't have the wavy around it. First one. That was lucky. That was unbelievably lucky. Right, I'm gonna go this way and try and get a dead end because this is the tunnel way. No, it's not a dead end, of course. Lose half your... I don't want to do that. I don't want to place the corridor here either because this is where my tunnel's gonna go. I'm gonna tunnel this way. I'm gonna be tunneling through here. I don't want any of these. Oh, the weight room's the only one where I'd be able to go up that way. But I'd be down to 18 steps and that's really dangerous. I'll do the... No, I have no gems. Never mind. I'll do the corridor. I'm not placing a weight room. Not like this. He was so sure it would be lavatory. That's what I was expecting, honestly. Oh, I'm running low on keys as well. It's dangerous. Oh, chapel's fine. Chapel's fine. I don't need money. I don't need it. I don't need money. It's fine. Is this locked? Yep. Okay, last key. What have I got? I think I do this and then I tunnel. That's what I'm thinking right now. Do I have anything that, like, needs keys? I don't know. I could risk it with the archives. Because there are 3 doors. But it's a big risk with the... Ooh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, that scared me. Okay, promotion! What do I want? Not that one. Yeah, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for the money. Great. That was actually a great place to have that. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the key card this time. Okay, so I have 2 doors pretty much. That one's locked. This one's also going to be locked. It's not. It's not going to be close enough to the furnace, I don't think. Oh, but oh, hold on. I want to try something. Okay, so my assets are frozen. But, like, I have the I'm burning through the ice to get things. Oh my goodness. Yes. Don't be frozen. I burn you. I can warm this place up. Just watch me. I found a little room. Ooh. This looks like, Braille, kind of. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, thank you very much. That seems important. That one too, is that the same? Yeah, they're the same, okay. And... oh, upgrade disc! Ah! I got an upgrade! Oh, I'm so happy! The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane. I don't think keeping servers in a freezer is a good idea. I feel like they're gonna get water damaged. Somehow. Like, that just doesn't feel optimal to me. To keep them frozen, I feel like that would damage them. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know much. Can I burn that too? Just stop the freezer from freezing. Is there anything else I can melt? Can I melt what's in here? Ooh! Thaw only in the event of my death. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, I got my glasses on too. Thank you. Simon. I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff here for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Yep, we know that. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Yep, we heard about that. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Oh yes, small gates, eh? Yep. Thanks for that. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh my goodness, whoa! Oh, yeah, it's if you count small gates, comma, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, I already know that. But oh, this is a stamp I don't have. It's a stamp I don't have, and I don't have the magnifying glass. No! Hi, Suzume! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! I hope you had a good stream. Happy Sapphic Sunday. I'm in the freezer. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I love this game so much. I am finding so many new things out today, and I'm so very excited. I love this game. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun stream. Why am I in the freezer? Because there were things frozen in here. But I can burn them. I got a prism key. I'm pretty sure most of my rooms are red rooms, so I don't really want that at this moment. But that's okay. Oh, it's so sad that I'm in here and... Hold on. What happened? I thought I picked those up. Did I not? Well, I can't... I picked up the gems and they don't count because I've frozen my assets. So that's a bit of a shame. Oh, wait, no, I realized my assets are going to unfreeze as soon as I walk closer to the furnace. Aha! So I can still use them. That's good to know, at least. Can I get another magnifying glass before the end of this run? That is the question now. I've made it so much warmer in here with the things I've done. Can I... Is there one more thing I can do to increase the warmth so it's not all frozen anymore? I feel like that's all the things I can burn. But yeah, the temperature's gone up quite a bit now. Interesting. Right, I'm gonna step out again. Okay, no, it's still frozen. Interesting, interesting. I need a magnifying glass. I need a magnifying glass. Also, I just realized I didn't do the raid introduction. I was so focused on the freezer, but thank you for the raid and welcome in, raiders. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games, and it's puzzle time. It's blueprints time. I am the blueprints. I don't have a key card. I'm in the red rooms. Oh, can you discuss a bug? Yeah, let me know if there was a bug. Was the key thing bugged? Mayhap? Right, I'm gonna go here. I don't want to use the special key. I don't want to guarantee a red room from here. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, I really don't want the weight room. But I have no gems. So I have to... Okay, I'm down to 15. Oof. Don't like that. At least I have a lot of directions I could go in from here, but that's a little painful. And the nurse's station is so far away too. It's not easy to get back there and around. It would take so many steps. It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It would take 15 steps to get there. And it would set them to 20, so that's... It's not really worth it. I think I'll be fine. I think I will be okay. Maybe. So it seems when the temperature increased, the trigger for item unfreezing activated and spawned them again. That's so good. That's so good. I scammed bonus things out of it. I love that. I should have done that to scam for keys. That would be so good. Oh, if that ever happens again in the future, I'm going to scam keys out of it. 100%. Anyway. Awful place. Terrible room. Let's go. I'm not using the special key. I can't buy anything that has gems. Oh, it's going to be the lavatory, isn't it? No! Mechanarium. Let's make that common, actually. This is a nice one to have. How many mechanical rooms do I have? I feel like I have quite a few, right? Because I've got the laboratory. That's 1, 2... Oh, maybe not that many. Do I only have 2? I think I only have 2. Okay. Well, 3 including this one. So that's 3 doors. Oh, I really thought I'd made more of them, but I guess it has only been 2. Well, there's still 2 doors I can go through. Unless they're locked. I can't use the special key in this one because it's a blue room. No! No, this sucks. Okay, I've got 13 steps. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and then I might get trapped in that room. I might just get trapped in the vestibule. Because if I walk in and it unlocks, like, this door, which leads to nothing, I will just be trapped in there with everything else locked. I don't know if I can reach a computer to use this upgrade disc. This is so bad. I can't reach a computer. I'm gonna try. It won't let me use the prism key, I think. But yeah, this key does not fit. This is so bad. This is really bad. And the other archives one is a security locked room, so I can't do that. I think I have to abandon my tunnel hopes. I can go through the corridor. Tunnel dreams are abandoned. That was always just like, if it happens to happen anyway. At least I'm gonna have so much money tomorrow. This is the only thing I can do, because I can at least use this key here. Oh, it's not even locked! Are you kidding me? Well, it's going in the wrong direction. It's going in the wrong way, but I'll do this anyway. At least I'll get more gems tomorrow. There's no point in even trying to pick those up. My assets are frozen. Oh, and I got lucky! Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items, but there's less items in the house. Maybe I just evened it out. Also, Kale, hello, welcome! Absolutely tragic, abandoning the feminine urge to tunnel. It truly is tragic. But it's okay. It's been worth it. Special keys. I guess I prism key from here. I have to. Let's get a green room. Give me a good one. The veranda's good. I've got no gems. I have to. It's a red room. Well, welcome to the lavatory. That's the end. Huh? Oh, wait, I guess because it had to be a green room from the prism key, it overwrote the furnace red room effect. I was like, well, this one has to be the red room then. I can keep going. No, I can't. It's probably going to be locked. But if it isn't... It costs gems. I've got to build the red one. It's just my inevitable demise. It's a hallway. Oh, I guess the aquarium was the red room. Are you kidding me? Okay, I can build one more room, please. Something with a computer. No. No. There's nothing with a computer. Oh, wait. It's open at the aquarium. So how many? I've got 5 steps. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna run out of steps the second I step in there. No, I can't use it. If I had one more step, I would be able to. This is really sad. It's gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I pass out as I enter the laboratory. I would have been able to do it. God. If only I had a dining room. It's on the other side of the house. And it's so awkward to get to it because of everything being blocked off. I have to come from down here and around to get to it. I wouldn't have had the steps to reach the dining room either. This is so sad. This is the worst placement. Oh well, that just means I have to find the freezer again so I can re-get that upgrade disc. Oh, is there something in here? A single coin that I can't even pick up. Yay! Can't believe this. Nothing has been spread here. There's no food. This is so sad. It won't even let me. I was gonna try and scam it. I was gonna see if I could scam the computer by running fast enough and slamming the disc in, but I passed out before I reached it. Oh well. That weight room is horrendous. That's so painful. Yeah, a cruel fate indeed. I would have reached assuming 3 out of 4 vestibule look. Well, it's literally just I would have probably trapped myself in the vestibule. At least this way I got to make like the morning room, so I will have more gems tomorrow. And I will also start with keys tomorrow because of the clock tower. And I will also have new mail tomorrow because I dug up trash. I'll have 56 coins tomorrow. It's all about tomorrow. This is a tomorrow time. This is the one. I feel it. I feel it. My temporal mana of fire and ice because I have the furnace and the freezer. I really want to know what the freezer is like when you fully thaw it out. When you get it like close enough to the furnace to fully unfreeze it. I am so very curious about that. But hey, 6 tomorrow rooms. That means 6 keys, right? And I got the satellite dish, so I'm excited. One more run. Let's do it. Let's see what I get. I say one more run, presuming it will take me a while, but if everything goes badly, maybe another one. Ah, pain. You know what I won't have tomorrow? The upgrade disc. You don't have to rub salt in the wound. It's bad enough as it is. At least this time it wasn't me forgetting about it. It was me just literally not having a computer in range to use it. Anyway, I'm starting with 86 gold. 86 gold, 4 gems, 6 keys. Pretty good. Let's see if I can get a shrine as well. That would be very nice. Very nice. And if I do... Never mind. Okay. Oh, maybe I do the shelter because of how horrendously things went with the red rooms. Maybe I do that. I think I want the shelter. Oh, I could check the emails in here. And I get a free gem. From the safe. Ah, boom. Right. Let's have a look. Radiation will be fine. Log into network. Right, because the passwords are first 4 letters of the surname and then the first initial. Because what's the one? What's the one I've been using this whole time? I've forgotten. More R. Let's just log in with that one. Incorrect password? Huh? Oh no, this is a regular one. This is a Swan Song one. I'm silly. This isn't the admin one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I clearly need it. Backseating not allowed, but bullying permissible. No, don't bully me. I'll be sad. Don't. It's mean. Do not bully the streamer. She has not had enough energy drink to think. Don't worry about it. Right, electronic mail. Okay, yeah, there's nothing new here. Staff services. Oh, I guess it would be the remote terminal access. Yeah, remote terminal access. Oh no, that's this one. Wait, could I just get like an experiment immediately if I do this? Like if I connect to the laboratory that is offline, can I just immediately get my experiment? Hold on, I want to try this. I want to try this. I can. Oh my goodness. Okay. Continue with experiment. I want to see if there are new options now that I've got the satellite dish. Ooh. Wait! Oh! Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. That could be a funny one. That's like a counter to the weight room. Maybe I do that. Or add a small chest to the entrance hall. That could be hilarious if I get a sledgehammer. Permanently add 1 gold to my allowance is really nice as well, though, because I'm already on like 30. I would love if I just start every single run with like 100 gold. That would be so nice. I might do the... it's apple or red room. The apple one feels... It's less likely than drafting red rooms. Let's do the red room one. Lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. I just think this would be funny and I want to try it. Let's do it. So I'll lose 5 steps when I draft a red room, but then my steps will be 40. It's perfect. I'll be fine. This could go horrendously, but I think it'll be okay. Maybe. Who knows? Right, time to start the day. Let's see how today goes. I'd love to get the mailroom again because I got 2 new messages yesterday, I think. I think it was 2. It might have only been 1. But I'm so sad I didn't have the magnifying glass to look at that stamp. Oh, conference room here is a good start. Gather things for me, thank you. And then here. Breakfast nook. Let's get some eggs. I'm not even thinking. I'm not thinking about what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just going, ooh, let's do... I've got so many keys already. Oh, but... ooh. We'll come back here. Okay. Boiler room, corridor, hallway. I guess hallway is fine. Or maybe boiler room. Maybe I can connect to something through here, which needs power. Are you kidding me? No, not at this point. I don't want my steps set to 40 yet. I'm doing the den. If that could show up later in the run, that would be great. My sweet revenge against the weight room. Right, I'm gonna go from the foundation. And I'm gonna see if I can link up to the entrance hall through here. I can't. But I can do a closet. Just stick a closet in the way, why not? It's a key and a gem. Why is it not good items? I missed that time when I said, imagine there could be a shovel in this closet, and there was a shovel in the closet. I should have said it again. Ooh. Let's see if it has a magnifying glass for me. Has a sledgehammer. Mine. I'm gonna do the running shoes as well, actually. Because they serve me so well. The feminine urge to tunnel strikes again. It always does. Every time I see the tunnel, I'm just like, this is probably not a great idea, but what if? But what if? Go this way. I don't even need the laboratory anymore, really. Maybe I secret passage. But what room do I want? Which of these rooms would I want? I don't know. I'll come back to it. I'm going back to the entrance hall. I would really like a shovel, though. Shovel would be very nice. Oh, no, I don't want to keep going from the den because I want to build my tunnel. But I want to see if I can get a shovel and kennels first. Because when that worked, I made the greatest tunnel of all time. My tunnel to the vault. Right, let's go this way. A sledgehammer and a magnifying glass serve very different purposes, but they're both very fun. Oh, hey, look! What did I say? Now I just need a shovel. Hello! He's a lovely dog. He's a lovely dog. I will get a shovel. And then I will unlock all of the doors. And it will be magnificent. Trust me. Ooh, ooh. 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 Parlor. Parlor, my beloved. I've already gotten the trophy, I just like these. Right, a box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Okay, so if this is true, then this is false. Which means that's also false. So the white box is true and does not contain gems. It's saying it's false. That one's saying a box that displays the word gems is empty. If that's false, then the gems would be in both of those two. So this one has to be lying. This one is false. So a box that contains the word true is true. So the white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. Okay, so this is empty. This doesn't contain gems. These are the true ones. This one is false. Because it's saying that that one's false when it's true, and the gems are in there. They're not? Oh, how did I get that wrong? Okay, the white box is true and does not contain gems. I really thought I had that one. Wow, this is the first time I felt like I've actually fully gotten it wrong. I really... Box that displays the word true is false. If that's true... The white box is true and does not contain gems. Right, because this one's hard too, because it has true on it. So if this is false, then this statement would be false. But then if it's false, then it would be true. I don't get it. A box that displays the word gems is empty, which would say that both of those are empty if it's true. Right, so if this is false... Oh, then would they be in the white box? And that would be false? I don't understand it. Huh. I actually... Hold on. I need more monster. I was so sure I had it. Mysterious. Oh my goodness. Azza! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! I hope the Void Stranger went well. Are you having fun? I hope you're having fun. I love that game so much. Welcome in, raiders! Hello! I just got a puzzle wrong for the first time, like, not realizing the answer for it. And I'm trying to figure out why I got it wrong. And I am so confused. I'm confusing myself at midnight on a Monday morning. But welcome in, raiders! I hope you had a good stream. To anyone who's new here, hello! I'm Lirie, I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games, and it's Puzzle Sunday with some blueprints. And I'm baffling myself. I don't know what I've gotten wrong here. A box that displays the word gems is empty. If that is true, then both of those would be empty. So this has to be false, which means that a box with gems on has things. This one is also false then, because the white box is not true and does not contain gems. Oh, I guess they're in the white box then. And then this one's just lockbox that displays the word true is false. But this one is true. No, this one's false. This one's true. I think they're in the white one. Oh well. Oh well. I've got my trophy. It's okay. I think it is the white one. Oh, I can library. Ooh, I am blocking off the way. I could do a hallway, which would be a bit more efficient. Oh yeah, I don't even have anything I can get from the library. No, if I get bookshop. If I can get the bookshop. If I can get the bookshop, then I can buy the book. Right, do I risk this without anything to re-roll with? Because it's a bit tricky to get back here because of the awful layout I've given this house. I'm gonna risk it. No, there's no bookshop! No! Well, I guess I'm doing the attic. Up to the attic I go. It's okay. One day I will buy that book. One day. Okay, I got a gem, a key, a key. That's 4 of the items. Oh, lockpick set. 5. 6. 7. Where's the 8th one? Another key. That's awful! I didn't get any cool items. Are you kidding me? What a terrible attic. It's okay. This is just not my run. I don't know. I can still bring it back with the secret passage, maybe. Possibly. I mean, I've got 12 keys. I could just go tunneling right now if I wanted to. I could just go on a nice little tunnel adventure. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just tunnel. I just feel like tunneling right now. I don't think some things are working out. Therefore, tunneling. It's mindfulness. It's my coping mechanism. Oh, there's a lockbox in here. I can smash it. Boop. Now I get the rerolls. I should have done this first. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. I didn't want to buy that book anyway. It's fine. How's the blueprints going? It is going amazingly, honestly. I love this game so much. I've had like really mixed luck in my runs so far, but it's been mostly good. Like I've gotten a new like permanent edition. I've discovered so many things. It's a lot of fun. I love this game. I'm gonna keep tunneling. I need to tunnel. I have the urge to tunnel. I wish I had a shovel. But it's okay. I just keep tunneling. I keep tunneling. I just tunnel. I go. I tunnel. Tunneling all the way. I keep going. Tunnel. Tunneling. I tunnel. I pick the lock. Nope. Key. I still tunnel. I'm ignoring all of these. I must tunnel. I have one goal. Oh, another thing I could open. Yes. Oh, 3 keys. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. Look how many. I've got so many keys. Rocks! I have so many keys. I also have rocks. It is true. I must always tunnel. It's what I should do. It's what I have to do. I gotta just go. I just go. I picked the lock on this one too. Yeah, I just go. I love to tunnel. I love tunneling. There's no dig spot here though. Are you kidding me? You give me a shovel and there's no dig spot? Well, I'll do it on the way back, I guess. Oh, what a wonderful tunnel this is. Where am I? Yeah, I keep going. I'm just gonna tunnel right out the wall at the back because I want to know if it's different depending on like whereabouts I am. if there's different items or if it's just like you tunnel to the back once and that's all you get. But which power do I want? Let's add the armory. Why not? This one has a dig spot. And the dogs unlock the door for me. So I don't even have to spend a key. Oh, why do you put this here? It's okay, I won't be tempted. I must tunnel. I'm not falling for it. I need to tunnel. I tunnel. I got the broken lever from a dig spot. And there's just 2 gems here. Okay. Maybe there is something different at the end of each one. I don't know. That was still so worth it. That was 100% worth every step I took. I'm so happy I have the shovel now. Right, because that means as well, on my way back, I can just, like, dig all these up. And just dig them all up on the way. I just keep going. And dig them up. Got an oversized turnip. Thank you very much. I got a dirty coin. Got a dirty coin. I'm getting so many coins. Shop to spend them in would be really nice. I got another key. I've got 15 keys. Oh, if I can get the locker room right now, that would be so good. That would be really good. I got an empty, worthless tin can. And I'm back. Okay. Okay, that was good. I feel better now that I've had a little tunneling excursion. Let's go through the secret passage. Let's see where the secret passage may take me. I still haven't decided what type of room I want to build from it. I just realized as well, I have the shelter. I was avoiding building the red rooms, but the first 3 are going to be sheltered anyway, so I can just build them. I should build the worst ones first. Oh, I'm getting so many turnips too. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's being kind to me. I'm so glad. Yeah, I don't need gems. Right. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to go red room, actually. I have so much money, I might do shop. Maybe. Oh, do I want to? I'll do shop. Because I did add the armory to the pool, so maybe the armory will be here. Hey! Hey! What do you know? Let's see what you got. Weapons and armor. Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. That is a nice one to get. But I have the shelter at the moment, so I don't need it. And then there's the torch, which I also don't need at the moment because I did my own thing. And can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. I mean, I already have the sledgehammer. But this looks cooler. Do I get it just for the sake of it? Maybe I don't. I know it's here at least. I can remember that it is here. And can be used. Okay, I guess I'll have to use one of my 15 keys here. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Let's do drawing room. I get my gem back. Dee-dee! And yeah, I'm gonna go down first. Ooh. The bedroom or the office are quite nice here, honestly. I might do the office for spreading money. Because then if I can make the Mount Holly gift shop, I might actually be able to afford the swim bird. Do I want to? I'm gonna do a redraw. I shouldn't have done the redraw. I shouldn't have done the redraw. That was my bad. Well, I get more supplies. What can I use them for? We will soon find out. When I go this way. I picked the lock and I don't even really need to. Oh, a passageway might be good actually. Just to have like the doors going either way. Because I don't have many mechanical rooms. I've only got the boiler room at the moment, so that would only be one door, so that's really not helpful. I don't know if it like upgrades like when you build them after the mechanarium, but I don't want to experiment with that now, so I'm just gonna build this passageway. Because why not? Oh, it didn't even cost me a step. Right, if this could be a dead end, that would be nice. It's not. Okay. Do I redraw? Maybe I redraw. Shall I... I'll do the observatory. Maybe. Let's see what the stars are like today. What do we got? That's a key one. I've got so many keys. Is this the flower one? Yeah, it's the flower one. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. This is just the resource run, and I have nothing to spend them on. Oh my goodness. What is my luck? My luck is like in all the wrong directions. Like I have everything I need when I don't need it. I could just build the furnace right here. I mean, it'd be negated. The being more likely to draw red rooms, that'll be negated by the shelter. Or I could do the dining room because I will instantly get my meal. Oh yeah, I don't want to do a dead end here. This is the only way I can go. Oh, yeah, dining room. Dinner is served immediately. I get my little lunchbox. And I get my stuffed wild quail. I will have dinner. Delicious. I have so many steps now. Please give me a good room this way, please. I picked the lock, yes! It's the dark room, but the bad effects are negated, so that could still be fine. Do I do this? Wait, I can double my money. No, it's a dead end. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I'm going to do the dark room because I don't want to risk the redraw and getting 3 dead ends. I need to continue. I have to. It's a security door. No. No, why are you like this game? Oh, never mind. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness. That is the fastest switch from despair to joy that I've ever felt in my life. That... What a roller coaster of emotions. I did not expect that. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness. Yes, hallway. Perfect. Incredible. Wow. Wow, that was... Oh, I love this game. Right, let's see. Ooh, I could do the music room. Or I could do the morning room and see if I can keep going, like, down this way. Like, if I can get the full house thing, maybe. I don't know if I'd be able to, but I might. And the gymnasium I'm sheltered from. And my steps have been set to 40 because I built a red room. Perfect. So I don't lose the steps because I am sheltered from this room. Right, if I can just keep going down this way, then maybe... No, you can give me 2 dead ends. Or I do the furnace and see if I can get a freezer up that way. Because this now would be the time to build the furnace, because this would be my third red room. And it would negate the effect of being more likely to draw them, because I don't want them more likely to draw them. Although maybe I do. It'll just reset my steps to 40 every time. Do I redraw? I don't want to use the redraw here. Ooh, I don't know. You know what? Why not? Gotta be in it to win it. Ooh! Ooh. The den or the showroom. Maybe I showroom. Let's see what's in here. There's the emerald bracelet again, the master key, the chronograph, and the ornate compass. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I got an ornate compass. Ha ha ha. Because now if I get like a hallway or something and it's pointing the wrong way, I can just rotate it. See what's through here. No, they're all corner ones anyway. No. Never mind. It was fun. Let's just build the wine cellar then. Shall I? Yeah, just get some gems. Okay, I'm not getting the full house one, but that's okay. It was a bit of a long shot anyway. It was like, if I happen to be able to, it's gonna be 1 away if I manage to build enough. That is so sad. Right. Up here. I don't think I have many items, but aquarium could be nice. Because there's usually a dig spot. Yes. There we go. So all the doors will be opened, and I got a worthless old shoe too, and I get a lovely little flower. Nice. Lovely. Ooh, do I security room? I kind of want to rotate it to, like, meet up at the hallway for ease of moving around the house instead of going up. No, but it's more handy having them go that way, actually. I do this. Right, and actually, I mean, there's not really much of a point to doing this. I have enough keys, but I'm still gonna make the security high, because I have a key card. And then when everything is offline, make sure everything is unlocked. Fabulous. Wonderful. All right, where am I? The full house is hard for sure. I've gotten 1 away like 4 times now. It is so painful. I'll be so close and then I just have the most unfortunate dead ends and there's just 1 tiny square. But one day I will make it. One day. Ooh. And I could just make the weight room here. It's nice having the doorways. And I will be sheltered. No, the aquarium's sheltered. No! I just realized I bet the shelter was wasted on the aquarium because that's a red room, so I won't be sheltered from this. But I do have the experiment that will just set my steps to 40, so I should be fine. Right, so my steps get halved. And then my steps get set to 40. Perfect. Perfect. Nothing to worry about. Keycard door. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. Hallway laundry room. Or I can hallway, because I don't think I'm going to reach the antechamber. I haven't pulled any of the levers I need. I don't think I'm going to. So, rotate. Yeah, I'll place a hallway like that, I think. And let's go here. Oh, pick the lock again. Perfect. Ooh, do I do the furnace now? Because honestly, I feel like I've gotten the bad effect rooms more or less out of the way. And then if I can build the freezer again, I might be able to, like, fully unfreeze it. Right, there we go. Set my steps to 40. Thank you very much. There's nothing buried there. Nice. And I realized it set it to 40 after I stepped in the room, so I managed to, like, scam another step by going fast. So that's good to know. It's good to know I can do that. Right, pick the lock. Nope. I use a key. What have I got? Hey, the lavatory. Yeah, I mean, I can rotate the closed exhibit to just be like that. Because I don't care if it's security locked. I got a key card. I'm meant to be here. This is my place. Ooh, solarium would be good for the last couple of rooms I can make. It's been a while since I made this one. Oh, and a dig spot. Haha. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm going the other way from the hallway. Through here. Oh, no. Huh. I don't like building the archives, but I have to. I'm going to have to archive one of my floor plans, which is going to make things a bit awkward for my last few rooms, but there's nothing else I can do. Not from here. Let's go up. Use all of my keys. I want something I can use the keys on. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna build the archived one, whatever this is. What are you? You're a hallway! Oh, that's not bad. Okay. So I can build something in all of these rooms. Well, sure, let's see what it is. Oh, the morning room! Okay. Very nice, I'll take the gems. Lovely, lovely. Oh, and a lucky coin purse as well. Not really useful at this point in the run, but another gem. Nice! So then I guess it's back to the hallway. What do you know? It's every room except one, again. I'll have to go back through my floor plans and count how many times I've gotten every room except one. That's so painful. It's so horrible to look at. Alright, let's see what my last room is. Let's do the music room! Maybe I might get the sanctum key. Because it said, like, the hold on, what was it? What was it? What was it? Where was it? Here. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Oh, I unlocked one with that, I think. I hope I did. But yeah, I feel like this one might be the one. And I feel like you don't get much later than this. It's
8.
literally on the last rank as the last room I can build. So I'm going to be hopeful. And we will see. What do you know? What do you know? Now I just need to get there. How many steps do I have? 37. Right, what's the fastest way? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps. That's still plenty. I can do this. Okay, I just need to not go the wrong way. Okay, so from here I go down to security, then go to the aquarium. I can make it. I can make it. I can unlock another door. Ah! And then from here I go aquarium. Then to the gymnasium and the walkway. And then I have to do a really long walk around because of the awful layout of my house. But I can do it. Also, Myriad, hello! Nice to see you! Welcome. Yes, I could not resist the feminine urge to tunnel. I made a very long tunnel. I'm one away from a full house, but I got blocked by the wine cellar. It is so sad. But welcome in! I hope you're doing well! The drawing room? Yes, to the armory and then the secret passage. Yeah. I mean, I could just buy these things if I wanted to. Nah, I'll just go. I'm just gonna go. Because what was even for sale here? Gems. Okay. And here's the foundation. Right, let's use this key. I'm so happy. That was so lucky. Me being like, well, this is the end anyway. Let's just see what I get. And I get something so great. It's so exciting. Oh, thank goodness. A good run. A very good run. I've got my running shoes too. I shouldn't have been worried about steps. It's fine. I was completely fine the whole time. The feminine urge to tunnel and have a maze. Very true. If it had been a sword, I probably would have caved and gotten it. I'm a simple gal. I see a sword, I pick it up. But yes, I got another sanctum key, because I think I've got all of the ones on the left unlocked. These four? Yes, I've got these four unlocked. So now it's Korarika. I've forgotten which is which. Morajai Nuance. Vera. Right, I don't know which one to go for here, because I don't really know enough about any of them. I guess maybe Nuance. Which one was Nuance? Hold on. Just checking my notes real quick. Nuance is the diamond one. I'm gonna go for Nuance because I have an idea for Nuance. The only thing I don't really know is the weather, I think. Maybe. So I'm gonna try things. Nuance time. Right, let me load my notepads. Let me get my notes. Because for Nuance, I don't know about the weather, but I'm pretty sure it's air or blimp travel. And also they have like the war zeppelins, and they were also like the first society to like ally with Fen Ares for the big fights and stuff. So I think they might also be a martial society, potentially. So then it's just about the weather. I just need to guess the weather, and I could kind of just brute force that in a way. It's also, because of like the travel being air travel and stuff, it makes me think it might be windy. Like, just from like an educated guess point of view. So I'm gonna try that. Let me move my notes somewhere I can see them better. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to here and check. So the martial one is like the two little triangles together. The air blimp travel is like all of them at the top, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Aviation, dirigibles, those kind of things. So they're all of the lines at the top. Weather. There's windy weather, which is like the curve, which I feel like it would make sense if they're known for like the air travel and the airships and stuff, because they're a windy place maybe. And then the border is green, so it's the one. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try. Let us see. So. There, that's Marshall Society. That one's that. This is for the type of travel. There, that's the air travel. Then this one. Oh no, that was the wrong one. I already had that. I have to go all the way around now. Because where was the one that changes the type of... Oh, like that. That's the one that changes the weather. So I'm gonna try windy. That's the windy one. And then just the outer border would be... Is it that? No, hold on. Maybe it was that one. No, I think it was that one. It just looked a little different in the book. There we go. Let's try it and see if it's right. Oh, it is! Yes! Oh, I love to be smart. Sometimes. Occasionally. Whoa, nuance. Oh, look at that. Whoa, this looks way different to how I expected it to. This is not what I expected from Nuance. I love it. I wasn't expecting it to be this, like, high-tech, if you know what I mean. I was imagining, like, steampunk. But this is very, very high-tech. Ooh. Interesting. Look at that. Look at that. What is that? Whoa, their buildings are intense. If that's a building in Nuance, that is wild. Got it in one. I really sussed out the nuances of this one. That was awful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, I will hydrate. Thank you, Suzume. Yeah, it's super modern. I didn't expect it. But I guess it makes a lot of sense. Like, I just keep expecting everything to be kind of like old-fashioned and steampunky because of all the history stuff I've been digging up. But this is not historical times. This is now. That's very cool, though. What is going on with this house? Interesting. Right, postcard. Yeah. Via airmail. Hahaha. Mount Holly Estate in care of Mrs. Babbage. The Royal East Air Hangar. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kororika or the beaches of Morajai. Okay, I'm learning about the other realms as well here. So Kororika has mountains, Morajai has beaches, that makes sense. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Herbert, oh my goodness. Hey. So I guess, like, saying my favorite realm I visited during this trip means this is, like, later on in the trip. So he's probably already visited Kororika or Morajai before this. So this would be a later on one, maybe. But that's very interesting. And it's good to know. Is there also a Morajai box here? There is. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, the tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Yeah, I figured that out from clicking things before. Okay. I'm trying to remember. One of these like, duplicated the ones next to it. I don't remember which. Hold on. Okay. Well, that was a big mistake. Reset. I clicked the wrong one to reset it. Okay, so I need to get a green into the middle. Oh, actually, I think I know what to do here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. If I press that, that should now turn green. Yes. Then I can do that. Oh, not ideal, actually. Oh, no, I can get that down to the bottom. If I do that, and I bring that to there, and then swap it. This is down at the bottom again now. So, oh, it's a 2 and a 2, though. That's still risky. I've forgotten what the purple does. Although I guess... I could just do that instead. And then move that. That's mostly green now, so there we go. There we go. Okay, the only problem is going to be like getting it out of the middle because it can't swap from there. So... yeah, I don't remember how the greys work, but... because if I do that, I can do this and get the black back up to the top. Get that into the corner. No, I didn't think this through. These are still just in the middle, which isn't ideal. This one can't jump anywhere because it's stuck in the middle. This is a tricky one for forgetting what these do. Huh. They're in all the wrong places. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was the swap thing. Hold on, I'm gonna reset again. Because these are the ones that copy the ones next to them. Or, like, whichever one has the most next to them. So, a little part of me wonders, what'd it be like if I just have way more than I need? Like, if I make them both white and then have these all... no, they're grey, it's not white. The grey ones are awkward here. I wish I remembered what you do. Because I can turn these green, but then the problem is getting them out of the middle somehow. So there has to be a way that I can do that.
It's late.
To
How
get them
are
out of
you?
the middle. It's not that. Oh my goodness! Myokocho, thank you so much! Thank you for the resub for 55 months. Oh my goodness. It's late. How am I? I'm doing really well. It's super late, but I'm towards the end of this run now. And then I will be going to bed because I have to play D&D tomorrow, so I need to get some sleep. But thank you for the 55-month resub. That is so wild. Thank you so much. I'm having so much fun playing Blueprints. This game just makes me happy. In every way. Oh, it moves them down. That's what you do. Okay, okay. Okay, got it. Okay. I know how the purple works. Right, green. Move you over. swap you. No, I didn't really want to swap you, I guess. Oh, if I do that, it's got mostly green still. Will it turn it green? Yes, it will. Okay, it doesn't need to be all of them. It just needs to be majority. Then if I do that, that's at the top now. I can do that and get the black down to the bottom again. And then if I do that, that'll bring the black into the middle. I don't really want the black in the middle. That would be awkward. I need this one to go down. So I do it so the gray's there. I bring it down to here. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll swap it with that one. Yeah, I bring that down. I've got him. Haha! Haha! That's what you do! I did it! And I got an allowance token! Yes! I made it. I made it. Even at 1:12 a.m. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Nice.
I cannot think.
So good. Oh. Yeah, the feminine urge to tunnel gave me a fortifying burst, and that's why I'm still able to solve. It was my tunnel. I was getting really tilted, and then I just dug a really long tunnel, and now I can do everything. It's perfect. It just works out. But finished your session. The person they were questioning got flattened against the ceiling, then catapulted through it. I love that. I love that so much. That's so good. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, I'm so excited to play more D&D tomorrow. I'm very excited. The jury's out on whether we're gonna blow up this ship or not. I'm hoping we won't. But we will see how it goes. But yeah, it's very important to just make a really long tunnel. And I did it. Right, before I end, I kind of want to see if I can figure out for these two as well. Because there's Iraja and there's Arch Ares, and I know a little bit about them, but not fully. So I don't know if I would be able to solve them with what I have. Like, what do I have? So far, the only thing I know about Arch Ares is that it's stormy. I don't know about the travel or the society, although I think... I don't know if Arch Ares is also rail or not. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. What did the railway sign have? That's 2. Because that's marked as the Ares crossing, so maybe that means that Arch Ares would also have rail service. Down here would be... Yeah, because there's borderline. Where's that one? Here. They go in so many different directions, the rail service. So it makes me wonder if, like, this whole little continent bit might all be rail. Like, if we look at the geography map here... Oh, no, maybe not for Arch Ares. I think it's separate. But maybe for Iraja it might be rail as well. Like, it seems like there are rail services going there. Oh, I really don't feel like I know enough. I need that unredacted book. I really need that book to get more information. I don't have enough at the moment. I can't figure it out. I don't want to brute force 3 options. Because that just doesn't feel good. I guess it would be 2 options, but I don't want to brute force. I don't want to. But it's 1:14 a.m. It is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Or was that regarding whether the ship will blow up? Look, I'm not going to be the one blowing it up. Panache is going to be very, very firmly making sure it doesn't get blown up. But I mean, accidents do happen, but... No, I'm kidding. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. I think that's all I can really do today. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Don't know if there's anything I can do with what I have. I do still have 25 steps though, so it's like... A little part of me is kind of tempted to go and like use a computer, or like go out to the shelter computer and see, because I've done 7 triggers of my experiment. I want to see what happens if like I trigger the thing, the thing that's like the radiation levels are too high. Just because I'm curious. So I'm gonna go back out to the shelter and do that, because there is no way that after 7 experiments the radiation levels are not horrendous in this place. I need to try. You overstreamed to me mentioning blowing up the ship. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It is okay and fine. And we probably won't blow up the ship, so it's not a problem. No problems. No problems at all. It is all okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go out this way. I think this might be faster than traipsing through the house. Hee. Right, because I'm so suspicious of the fact that there's like this big area here with like nothing in it. I feel like there has to be something here. I just don't know what or where. I need a new clue so I know what to do. Right, to the shelter! Let's see how radioactive my lovely, lovely house is. I'm sure it'll be fine. And safe in every way. Zariad, hello! Zarok, hello! Cat at this hour of the day. Yeah, I should be in bed probably, but, surprise. How radioactive is the house today? Hello. Radiation monitor. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and doors in the house will automatically unlock. Let's do that. 26.7. All doors unlocked. Well, there's no doors that aren't unlocked. They're all unlocked. But that's more than double. That's so funny. That is so funny. Look at the 26.7. 12 is a dangerous amount. You know what? You know what I think? My tunnel. I love my tunnel. I think this is a beautiful moment to call it a day. With my allowance of 32 gold. With all this stuff I can't do anything with. Good night. What a magnificent house. Don't go into my house. Just don't go in this one. It's the architect's shopping center of tomorrow. Just don't go in there. It's just a big long tunnel all the way along here. I love that so much. I love it so much. I wonder what happens if you tunnel like this way. Because I've only ever tunneled up so far. I would love to tunnel this way and see if I can get out of the house. Like especially on the east wing. I think that would be fun. But not tonight, because it is 1:20 a.m. So that is a good time to save and quit. And go to bed. I'm probably not going to immediately go to bed, but I'm going to still say it anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. Have a sippy. Oh, that was the end. My empty can. I finished it. But oh, that was so powerful though. That was a really good stream. We had a beautiful story time where everyone died. I managed to get a giant satellite dish. What else happened? I made the house dangerously radioactive. I dug a huge tunnel. I think that's all I really need, honestly. That's all anyone ever needs. It's beautiful. It was a successful run. A successful Blueprint stream. I can't wait to see what I do next week. Next week, my main priority is fully going to be getting enough money to get that unredacted history book, because that's what I need now, I think. That's like where my holes in my knowledge are. I need that book. I need it. That is my biggest priority for next time. But anyway, that is not now, though, because now I'm going to bloop, rinse. I'm going to head on over to here and find a raid target. Let's see who's online to send a raid to. But that was so fun. I love this game so much. I'm so happy every time I play it. I'm so glad. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Who shall I raid? Let's have a look. There's quite a lot of people I know online. I'm so bad at decisions. Where are we going? Where we go? Where to go? Where am I? Ooh! Oh, actually, I think I know where to go. Let's send a raid over to Dominica, a VTuber who is doing a birthday stream right now. Let's go give happy birthday messages. Let's go say happy birthday. It's birthday time. We'll go on a birthday. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, we're getting towards US stream times, aren't we? Yeah, it's the time when the US streamers are on. So there's so many people online right now, and I'm like, oh, who do I raid? But I see the stream title of It's My Birthday, and I'm like, that's enough for me. Actually, it says Birthday. That's even better. But yeah, I will send you over to Dominica. Playing some... Oh, is it Mario Kart? Yeah, it's Mario Kart. Let's go wish her a happy birthday. Because she's playing Mario Kart with some people at the moment. And... yeah, my brain's shutting off. I'm so sleepy. I gotta go to bed. But yes, let's send the raid that way. Here is the raid message. If you're subbed, we've got the custom emote for Pink Cat Blueprints raid. Wait, let's add a happy birthday on the end. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's add a happy birthday on the end. All the well wishes. The perfect messages. No, not radiation raid. We're not going to give people radiation for their birthday. No, the radiation is very much contained to the house. Don't worry about it. That's gone now. I went to bed and the radiation is just magically gone. Everything is fine. But I will send you over Dominichu's way for some Mario Kart times. Boop, boop, boop. Let's send this raid off. Get the raid going. We're not including radioactiveness. Please, please, please behave. I'm begging of you seriously with all of my heart, please. But yeah, let's get this raid going. I am ready. I am ready to go to bed before D&D tomorrow. In 11 and a half hours from now. 11 and a half hours time on Aurelia Mari's channel. Be there, reascend D&D. We're on a boat with a sexy pirate. It's a good time, trust me. You want to be there. But yeah, this has been so much fun. I've had a really rough day, but honestly, just playing Blueprints and streaming and having everyone chatting and joining me has made me feel so much better. So thank you all very much. I really, really appreciate everyone who joins me for these streams. It's so fun. It's so good. Yeah, no radioactiveness, no arson. Exactly. No crimes, no danger. Don't worry about it. Everything is safe and fine. Just a little arson. No! Not in my house, please. You can burn your own house down if you want. I don't mind. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. And until next time, bye bye.